Okie dokie. Baby, be careful with the camera. The height of the camera. Be careful. Okay. With your body stance. No, no, it's fine. It's totally fine. I'm just saying, you know, don't make any strange movements.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. I'm protecting you. Greetings, peeps. FiOth here, accompanied by my beloved. We celebrated 2 years of coexistence yesterday. Do a heart sign. Perfect. And tonight I'm here to share some of the fun with you. So, first and foremost. Well, yesterday was a celebration. Yeah, it was the exact date, but yeah. Rahim, Tassos, Panayotis, Konstantinos and Johanna. Konstantinos says, just finished your Last of Us 2 review for Joystick. I'm out of words, man. We need more voices like yours. You should have 1 million+ subs. We have failed as a species. Αδερφέ, χίλια ευχαριστώ. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, man. It means the world to read such words, to see that the world goes, you know, appreciated, because when the work goes unappreciated, we suffer on multiple levels. Thank you so much. I'll keep doing my best. Love you all. And that was an amazing statement. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It means the world to me, honestly. So, my lovely peeps, first thing, YouTube lately is going apeshit. I don't know what the problem is exactly, but we're looking at 10 likes right now. It was 10 likes an hour ago when I started making preparations and went to do something else. There are metric fluctuations all over the place. It's a mess. So, help me get this shit out there. Help me get the stream out there. Post it on your feed, share with your friends, drop a like, whatever you can do, because I don't know what's happening lately. We were on a huge upwards boost, and now we're like... And you want this. You don't want... Obviously. So what is the plan for tonight? Tonight I downloaded 3 demos for upcoming games for you. 2 of them are action games. I have played the first demo for one of them. This is the second demo, a more refined demo. One of them is a horror game. And I also got winged by a friend of mine, Spiros, from one of the Greek groups, about a 4th game. That's a secret game you can vote for. Right? Oh my God, it's winning. Fuck. I was about to say, you know, if you wanna be surprised, we could also check the 4th game, and yeah, the 4th game is winning in the poll. Okay.
Which one do you want to play?
I'll play them all.
Which one do you want to play first?
I want to play what the majority wants to play. I'm a democratic person, not a partisan.
Okay.
Ideologically. Okay, Cleoids want to vote as well.
Yeah, I voted the 4th.
Okay, she's gonna go with the flow. Fantastic.
Yes, you want to go with the flow. I'm gonna do.
So, peeps, how was your weekend? We're gonna give it a moment to breathe before we start the stream, and then we're gonna jump right into it. I just want as many people as possible to join us before we start the shenanigans. Tell me how your weekend was, and we can get the ball a-rolling. Fred, welcome. Welcome. Whenever I say welcome, I remember El Camino from Breaking Bad. Go figure. The strange things that happen in my brain. Fred, how have you been? How is the grandma, bro? Everything okay? Let me send a reminder on our Discord. Majestic. Panayotis, work, and more work. You sound like an Halo elite. Work. The travel advisor. Evening all. My weekend has been meh for the most part. It's too hot and my young lady is really suffering. Man, this sucks. Consider one of the fans I told you about. It's a fan with a bucket below it. You fill that with iced water and it sprinkles minuscule, particles of iced water in the room as it functions as a fan. If you place it close to the person who wants to stay cool, it's gonna help. I know you're using portable ACs and stuff, but this is a way to just keep the skin hydrated instead of, you know, drying like fish on the pavement. It can help, bro. I'm saying this because I care. Konstantinos, man, weekend was fire, but this country is making me lose my religion. Don't go get political. This country has gone to shit in parts because of religion, bro. Yeah, everything is alright. Was taking care of the grandma. Or an easy cool down suit. You put it on your body and it keeps you cool. Well, I don't know if in this individual's case that could be helpful, but all advice given with kindness at heart helps people. So thank you very much, Fred. Yeah, travel with various fluctuation when it comes to how much poo there is. You're massaging my neck and I'm gonna drool. Oh my god, it's good. Yeah, with various fluctuation, like, you know, X country is shittier than Y country. But when it comes to Western civilization, you pretty much failed, man. Like, the situation we're living through is just a fucking comical disaster. So guys, we're gonna play these demos. I don't have a mainline game for tonight. I did this intentionally for two reasons. One, people come to me all the time. Some of you are already in this chat and say, dude, show us new stuff, please. Don't recycle the staples of the channel so much because it becomes boring, it becomes repetitive. I'm hearing you. Obviously, here we are. Second, I don't know what's happening with the metrics. We went from having streams of 400 people to 40 people. That's 10% of the retention. Now, I understand it's summer. I understand excitement for games being watched again and again kind of wanes. But I need to get, you know, a hold of things, understand what is making what tick. So tonight, there's going to be no advertised mainline staple game. It's just going to be games that people mostly don't know that much about. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, my neck. We're going to check totally fresh things out. And we're going to see how it goes. Okay. That's all we're going to do tonight. We're going to go after smaller projects, newer games, and we're going to see if people actually want to see the new stuff, the upcoming stuff. So most of that will be played on Steam. In case of one of the games, if I am not mistaken, it will or is already available on consoles. But for the needs of the stream tonight, we will be focusing the Steam cases. Hey there, Sis. What's up, man? Okay. Let's hope we'll have a calm night without horny. Who's the horny? Oh, Athinodorus is not the enemy, man. He's one of the peeps. We have the foot horny guy. Ronick, just in time. You're gonna love this stream. Okay, so what should I do? It's 50%. It's 50%. Oh, shit. 25, 25, and 50%. It's not dividend. It's half of you want the fourth game. Okay, the fourth game it is. Fourth game is a demo that has achievements. Interesting. Oh my god, please tell me it supports controller. It will be painful if it doesn't. Okay. Okay. We're gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. Let's start it first. And if we have no explosions, I'm gonna change the screen. Why does it need access to the network? Apocont! Hello, hello! Athinodorus has become the rockstar of the channel. I have to inspect everything with him. It's a pain. Athinodorus. Oh my god, fuck. I like... Oh, it's deactivated. Thank god, fuck. Yes! It works to an extent.
Hey, you can move them.
Yeah. My god, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, the clicky clicky you're listening to is me prepping the game. It says screen resolution is 1707 by 960. What is this resolution? I don't think this resolution exists. Oh my god. Okay. Wait guys, I'm just prepping this because, yeah, of course, it had to be nightmare fuel. It had to. Did it apply anything? Thank god it did. The controls tab does not include any controls. I can't change the options. It's not functional. We're gonna go as is. And if not... Okay, so guys, this is called Fear the Time Loop. Our friend Stefano here recommended it alongside my other friend Spiros, and it is a Resident Evil 2 remake, or let's say Resident Evil 4 inspired survival horror game. Now, these demos on Steam can be finicky, we know that, but I'll try to play it. If we don't manage to play it, we'll jump into another of the games, which I know is actually playable. So, this came in last moment's notice. You wanna check it out? We're checking it out.
James Cooper, you are found innocent.
A serial killer continues to
Spiro and
terrorize the town,
Fantastic.
and sources say the sheriff initially downplayed the danger.
It's like a found footage situation, huh? Found footage. How can finding a foot become such a nightmare? I mean, whose foot is it? How bad are the toenails?
What? Where the hell am I?
Cleo is like, what? Okay.
So damn cold.
It's functioning. The controller is usable. Close the door, 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 close the door. Hodor, Hodor, Hodor. If you know, you know. By the way, is it too dark? What? Oh, sorry. It must be a bit dark for you, Piperinos.
Periño.
Yes. I'm gonna give it some brightness. It should be better. Okay, how is it now? Is it a bit better? I upped it by 20%. Is this about a free indie survival horror game Ho's been talking about? No, no, I don't think so. Oh, it has a lot of ghosting. Well, the capture card might be the culprit, so it's fine. Okay. Okay, first impressions. For a very small indie project, this looks surprisingly competently put together. Why is our guy's skin like he's been burned? Well, maybe because he has. How have you been, Psych?
I'm shot!
That was our guy. He just realized he's been shot.
Oh!
Huh? What? Baby, this is not gonna happen now. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. That's a dumb doggo.
Is there anyone here?
Inventory. Okay, find the exit. Map. And our notes. And the abilities? Okay. Toilet with a glyph on the wall. There was a hole here. Now it's gone. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. Okay, Psych. We'll keep you company, my man. Γιάννης Μαντέλος, καλώς τον. Okay, bloody photos. It has a weird sharpening effect.
I remember some of them. That was during the Harrison case interrogation. Someone knew my routine too well.
It is also fully voice acted. These small projects usually can't afford to fully voice act. But nice. Okay, dynamic lights. Okay, that's run. Open door requires a card. Spooky, spooky. As you progress through the game, you'll come across panels that allow you to choose between two doors. Once you make your choice, you must confirm it. This choice will be saved if you save the game. However, if you restart the loop, your choice will reset, and you'll be able to choose a different path. This gives you the opportunity to enter and explore the other rooms. Note you collect in these rooms are prevented between... What? So you kinda...
I'm Sheriff James Cooper. Please open the door so I can help you.
Okay, this is an interesting mechanic, but how does it tie in? Bennett, we finished installing the keypad lock on the security room entrance. Is a bit glitchy sometimes, but don't worry. Mike and I will double check everything soon. In the meantime, be prepared to enter the same code multiple times if necessary. I left a copy of the code with Mike in the lift dispatch room, so if you forget it, you can always call me or Mike. If anything goes wrong or you have questions, reach out to me directly and we'll sort it out. Written in blood. Never go to the basement. Bad juju. Using the flashlight. As you progress through the game, you will come across various tools such as the flashlight. Tools are activated and deactivated by hovering over them. You can open the menu by holding the assigned button. The flashlight doesn't require batteries or will be your companion throughout the game. You can use it alongside another weapon. Okay, we're not deactivating the flashlight for any reason because I don't know if with the controller we'll be able to reactivate it. Welcome everyone, guys. Don't forget to drop us a like, please. Hey, Vasilis Mustakas. Stray Souls also had voice acting. If you can call it that. Oh my god. Thank you, Vasilis. Thank you. Thank you for saying this. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Okay, yes, I've seen this game before on other channels, FiOth. That is treason. Psych. Why are you not watching only me? Hey there, Kavo, what's up? Welcome. Okay. We need something. And we need something. That, oh, I don't have a quick turn button, but I can run backwards. That is good.
You can run backwards.
I'm the backwards man. I can run backwards faster than you can. I'm the backwards man.
No, you can't.
Maybe did I tell you the important stuff?
What are they?
I'm the backwards man.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go left. I've had enough right in my life lately. Let's go left. Intern McKinsey's note. The sheriff recently visited a patient for an examination and apparently in a hurry left something important behind, like inside the patient. It happened in a Greek hospital once. I found it in one of the rooms and decided to put it in my locker on the first door so it wouldn't get lost or fall into wrong hands. The code is 30 left, 10 right, 20 left. 30, 10, 20. Okay. This isn't just some random trinket, judging by the look of it. This thing is crucial to the sheriff's work. We've already notified him, but knowing how busy he gets, it might take a while before he picks it up. 30, 20, 10. Painkillers are like other healing items, do not affect your health. However, they temporarily increase the movement speed. What the fuck? You can use them through your inventory. Keep in mind that its space is limited. Painkillers have a cumulative effect. The more you use them, the faster you become. When your health is low, your movement speed is reduced. That's when painkillers might come in handy. Okay, that's interesting. So painkillers don't necessarily fix the boo-boo.
They make you faster.
They make you faster so you can find something to cure the boo-boo.
You are speed.
Yes, I am speed. I am speedy discount Leon Kennedy. Okay. Where is set? There it is. Oh, wait. Okay, I picked up a fuse and turned off the lights. Oh, that's why the flashlight here is so important. Nice. Did you stream Saturday, FiOth? No, brother. No, Saturday is not stream day. I went out with the Missus. Yeah, Vasilis, it does. Let's see where they went for with it. Okay, I cannot choose items with the controller at all. We have to make a compromise. I'll just reach out for the mouse.
Why don't you play with mouse?
How, baby? Would I have them hovering here?
No, there.
No, the rest of the games have to be played here, though.
I have an idea.
What?
Bring the table here.
No, baby, I appreciate it,
No
but it's
one
not
will
needed.
see it.
No, it's not about that. Don't need to go through all the trouble. It's fine. Bring the tables, he says. During the game, you will come across various healing items such as bandages and naughty babies. You can use them to heal through your inventory. Keep in mind that your space is limited. Bandages do not increase your health. However, they temporarily slow down bleeding indicator. Does anything at all in this game actually heal me? Like, one makes me go faster when I'm bleeding. The second one stops the bleeding. Like, I'll be bandaged and running like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Probably time heals you.
Self-medicated. Okay,
Like,
a password. A zombie, finally. Well, it was sleeping. FiOth Damer 1994 Callisto Protocol. Damer 1994, what are you talking about? I love Damer. I hate the Callisto Protocol. Is that even a question? The safe room. One of the few places where you can rest without worry is the safe room. Here your bleeding stops. It's a magic room. You can store unnecessary items in the storage. They will be accessible from any storage in any other safe room. You can save your progress and start a new chapter using the VCR. However, you'll need videotapes which you'll find as you progress. Okay, limited saves. That is good.
Is it?
Yes. It adds to the tension.
Should I bring the table?
No, baby. No. We're good. Locked from the other side.
Sonic doesn't have ginger hair.
Sonic is fast.
Yeah, but doesn't have ginger hair.
Sonic is blue. What ginger here?
That's what Vasilis is saying.
You received a gift from beloved Ronic. Beloved Ronic.
What?
Ronic, after this I'm gonna check it. Thank you so much, whatever it is. I hope it's not Fit Simulator 3000.
You need to simulate them?
Simulate feet. Electrical utility. Ronic, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for all the love and support. Okay, locked from the other side. We went here, locked from the other side. Oh, yes. My guy can vault.
You always forget that.
Yeah. Bennett, I'm leaving the security room code here just below. 235081. Guys, someone type this down, please. 235081. A different handwriting follows. By the way, did you ever catch the thief responsible for the missing meds and food from storage? I know it's not my business, but the administrator hasn't said a word and I have no one else to ask. Anyway, I won't bother you with useless questions. If anything comes up, give me a call or better yet, drop by. 235081. Handgun ammo. Okay. Nice. He updates his map as you approach a map. That's good. My god, do I just have to run through the Zombo? First and foremost, okay. That's where I am at lift dispatch. If I go out and up, out and straight up is the save room. I think the code has to be inputted to this door. No, that is a zombie, brother. It's here to chom your cheeks. Ah! Hund! Fucking Christ! What's the password? Hey, Christos Kapelis, hey, Georgie, this is Fear the Time Loop. Fear the Time Loop. My god, I left a dookie on my chair.
Let me clean it up for you.
The UI is very Windows 3.11. 235081. Bestest baby.
Adios.
Bye bye. 2, 3. No! I can't. Bro, where was my fucking mouse cursor? Like, the controller wouldn't work because it half works, and the mouse cursor just wasn't there.
Let me
Damn,
bring you the table.
I need a doctor.
Okay. RIP indeed. They're also pretty fast, man, like...
I locked myself in here?
Okay, health monitoring. Your health is constantly decreasing. You can check your current status by selecting your watches from the radial menu, which opens by holding down the assigned button. Your watch displays 3 key indicators: the time remaining before you die, whether your bleeding has stopped, and whether the painkiller effect is active. Your condition is presented by 3 states: green stable, orange critical, and red dangerous. The duration of the bleeding stops and painkiller effects can also be tracked using the circular indicator.
Whoa!
I'm
Did anyone
bleeding
hear me?
all the time?
I think I need help!
Man, this game doesn't give a shit about my feelings. Just the way I like it.
Oh, this is getting interesting.
Okay, so we're dealing with the exact same situation here. Oh, it already saved Documents. That is definitely something.
Guess that means I'll have to face those things again.
Okay, you're supposed to die there. Because it says I'll have to face those things again. Fantastic. Okay. We just opened this to... Okay. My guy's hands look like he was turned into roast chicken. Wait, now it's different. It's a panel. Doesn't require a fuse this time. Oh, it does. Well, fine, I suppose. It looked totally different, but whatever. Find videotape to save. At least give me one as a tutorial, bruv.
I think I remember the code to the security room door.
Oh, you had to die. So next time you come here, you're not pushed for time. I cannot input the code, bruv. The mouse is not here. Man, why are you doing this to me? Okay. We have to also navigate with cross. So, what was the code? Fuck. What was the code? Someone type it. I've fallen down and I can't get up. 235081. 235081. FiOth succeeds where others have failed. FiOth succeeds where FiOth failed, to be precise. Okay. I got Le Pistole that has a red crosshairs on a flashlight that makes everything white. We should be careful with this shit. Thank you people. Thank you so much. Kill the enemies and contact some. Oh my god! Fucking hell!
Stop it!
I was walking backwards and the fucker was there.
Why are you walking backwards? How do you make this action?
Wait, how do I reload? Is there a reload button? Oh, okay, that works. Is this connecting?
Contact someone first.
Okay. You can, like in Resident Evil, and it's also a fast reload. The pistol sounds like a BB gun. Guys, let's not be overly critical about the sound design production, for example. It's obviously a much more frugal project than a Resident Evil game. So let's just, you know, stay at the core of it and see what it has to offer. Videotapes are the only item that allows you to save your progress. You can use them on the VCR in the safe room. After saving a video recorded on that tape... After saving a video After saving, comma, a video recorded on that tape will become available. Okay. Each video will gradually reveal parts of the game's backstory. After saving, you will begin a new chapter. Your health will be restored and progress in the new loop will be trapped from the moment of saving. Okay. How is my health looking? My health is looking not great. Also, I think B reloads the gun. I have no idea why.
Bullets.
Cause bullets, says Cleo. B for bullets. Is there anything in this garage? Ask the taxi driver, they know everything. Police car, radio, something. I'm gonna die here. Can hear my heartbeat. Dude, this is weird. The radio doesn't work. I'm stuck here. Now the door won't open. I don't have a card for this door. Please tell me that they didn't program it so I have to die by running out of time to get into another loop. Okay, there is the chat. Headshots are also 1-2 kills. How do you know that, Fred? Have you played it? I don't know how all this work, but it seems to be having some alternative ideas compared to other games. Yeah. Where? Wanna be Resident Evil? Interesting, because maybe you're forced to save. I've watched a stream on Saturday. Okay, okay. So you probably know where this radio is, Fred. Here to share the wisdom. Actually, guys, the mechanic with the time loops and, you know, having to be fast about things and all that, this is pretty unique to the game. This is pretty unique to this game. Credit where credit is due. Let's use a bandage. The items I got are a tape. I can just drop it. It's only usable in the VCR. And the bandage I just used. And nothing else. Well, I don't know. A trunk was open and the radio was there. Okay. Let's recheck all the trunks. This included a tape. It didn't have a radio. Doesn't open. No. Nope. 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 No. Obviously not. My first idea for finding a radio would be that the police car would have a radio. Can you break windows? No, I can't. Bro, like, okay, it's a game in a pretty early state, okay? It can be a bug. It can be a bug. And in this case, what should I do here? Like, wait for 9 minutes to die of the bleeding? It was somewhere near the exit. The parking exit with the planks. Hey, Tano. Yeah, guys, AI limit is excellent. Excellent. Oh my god, yes, Fred. Fred, you beast. It was a tiny tooltip on the bin for some reason. The radio allows you to communicate with the outside world. When you hear a distinctive sound, pick up the radio and move closer to the source of the sound to start the conversation. The radio is a tool that can be activated or deactivated through the radial menu. You can open the menu by holding the assigned button. Keep in mind that during a conversation, you won't be able to interact with other objects or hold a weapon. Make sure there are no monsters nearby that could interrupt your conversation. Okay. Use the radio, bro. It's obviously here. Oh, I need to hold it.
Come in. This is Sheriff James Cooper. Can anyone hear me? Come in.
The name of the game is Fear the Time Loop, Tano.
Can anyone hear me?
Cooper? My god, I can't believe my ears. You're alive.
But Rose, you have no idea how glad I am to hear your voice. I feel like I'm trapped in some kind of movie or a nightmare I can't wake up from.
James, you disappeared 2 weeks ago. We mobilized every force. Recount, search dogs. James, where have you been all this time?
Whoa, 2 weeks. No, wait. I've only been here for, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes. What the hell is going on?
Yeah. Let's move away from this noise because my head's about to explode. Okay, so I suppose this loop is done. And we need to save to go to the next one. Yeah, that'd be ideal, Ronick. Okay, where is Mr. Cooper? Okay. out of here and to the left. Let's save. Okay. Chapter 2.
Hell is a place meant for people with the worst reputations, who become its eternal inhabitants, as well as for demons, who are its native residents. My father said that hell is like Earth. In the past, just like our planet, hell was populated by a variety of creatures of different genders and species. However, they failed to adapt to the local climate and perished, leaving their souls to be reborn as demons. Another cause of their extinction was the limited supply of human bones, which prevented demons from developing the growths necessary for reproduction. Fortunately, over time, more sinners began to appear on Earth, and demons learned how to manifest on the surface to tempt and lure pure souls into darkness. By then, all living beings, except for demons, had already vanished. In reality, the climate in hell is nearly identical to that of Earth, which is why demons have similar structures and appearances. Demons are fascinatingly strange, yet mesmerizing creatures from a human perspective. They are born from growths on the bodies of sages and, after studying the laws and principles of hell, begin to fulfill their duties. Their work is divided into numerous categories. Since listing all their roles would take up too much space in this book and too much time for readers, I will refrain from providing a complete list. I will only highlight one of the most important roles for our story, the worker of the main smokehouse.
Okay, watching video. After its save, a unique video revealing part of the game's backstory will be available. After watching the video, a unique item will drop from the projector, allowing you to progress further in the game. If you missed the video, you can rewatch it by loading your last save from the main menu. Dude, this ADK, these are weird and fascinating mechanics.
Jesus Christ. What are they even talking about? Demons?
Basement exit key. Which can that be? Probably this. Or from the other side. Maybe this. This looks pretty locked up. Nope. What do you guys think so far? Okay. This was the correct one. B for bullets, bitch. Yeah, it does. I'm not even joking. Very neat idea. It has like a few roguelite elements, you know? Looks kinda like The Evil Within. Yep, yeah. Same genre principles. Floppy disk. Okay. I'm solid. I'm green. I'm like Pasok. Nothing can stop me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, headshots are deadly, as Fred suggested. 2 bullets to the cranium, it's goodbye.
Shit, this place is bigger than I thought.
Okay, it gives you substantial amounts of ammo, considering you can just take down a guy with a couple of shots. Κώστας Παγώνης, καλώς τον. Dino! Welcome! Oh shit. Sit down, Grandpa. What the fuck? He danced around. It's a bit comical how the head just bloop fly off. But it's neat. It's fine. Oh my god, more. Ah, fuck. They go through doors. Use the radio to find the source. First kill the zombos. I wait patiently for discount to buy Still Wakes the Deep. It's perfect for summer, plus I enjoyed the stream here when it played. It's a very nice one. It's very short, and they are super Irish. But it's a very nice one. It recently released DLC. A Call of the Siren, something like that. Dude, what the fuck? I'm bleeding to death. Do I have anything? I only have painkillers. I need a bandage. Okay, I think the source of the signal is in there. So I will need to get in there. Rifle ammo. Okay. Okay, it's a 4 digits. 4 digits will lead the way into the depths of madness. They are the room numbers of those who were once alive and treated. The first digit comes from the room where the ceiling was first to collapse. Remember, everything was buried in dust. The second from the room where birds keep pecking at the walls as if something is hidden inside. The third, the room of the one who fed something with bones. Don't ask whose. And the last, fisheye. They cover the walls in that room, watching, waiting. Get the rooms right and you may proceed. Get them wrong, I hope you've learned to scream without a mouth. Okay. I haven't played the chant. I don't think I would enjoy the chant, to be fair. Travel advisor, what happened? By the way, there is a closet room that you can unlock 2 additional inventory slots. Okay. Hey, Dr. Noob. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Just returned from summer day trip to Algina Island. Time to chill. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that was a good one, man. Still Wakes the Deep is good fun. Well worth playing. I love the thick squatting ass. You typed that making spelling errors, though, Travel. You have to do the correct grammar. Okay. Do I have... Okay, no. Oh! Room numbers. 101 to 107. Is that what it wants me to use? I think the biggest trouble we're gonna run into here is the time. We're gonna die of bleeding. Well, we need 4 digits, so I don't think it's a 3-digit room number 4 times. Let's try the other side. What's this? Oh, that's a puzzle. Okay. That's locked. Hey, Wumbleboss! What's up? There's a key card. This does not heal me, it just makes me go faster. When I'm really hurt. I think you're supposed to die here and solve this in a different loop because I'm running out of time fast. Oh, we're in the right wing. That's why everything's going to shit. Okay, the numbers. 102. 104 is the one that collapsed first, as the text said. So, the first is the room where the ceiling was first to collapse, where is 4. The second, from the room where birds keep pecking at the walls. The last one is 2. The in-betweens are the ones we need to find. So it's 4 something something 2. This won't open. Go figure. My guy can mantle walls, but he cannot mantle this. Two minutes. Okay, what's this? Abilities. As you progress through the game, you will discover various abilities. You can disable them only in the safe zone. You can open the ability menu by pressing the assign button. To activate an ability, select one of the 3 available slots and assign the ability. Combine abilities wisely to create your own unique playstyle. Arrange and assigned abilities are preserved between loops. This is awesome. A medkit. I don't think I have a tape, of course. Unlock with what? I suppose not with a floppy disk. Okay, we don't have a rifle, we don't have a shotgun, so this will be moved for now. Get the medkit. During the game, you will come across various healing items such as a medkit. You can use it to heal yourself through your inventory. Don't forget your space is limited. The medkit will not only restore your health, but also stop your bleeding for a short period of time. It's the most useful healing item you will ever find. Okay. Because I'm almost dead. Let's heal. Now we're 100%, right? Yeah. 13 minutes. Okay, where are we? Man, this map is so hard to read. Where am I? Okay, there I am, on the laboratory. Okay, Dude, Jesus! Angelus Fenor, how is it so far? It looks like Resident 2. Yeah, it looks like Resident Evil 2. It has a unique roguelite mechanic, man. I'm digging it. Okay, the only viable numbers that the... oh, wait. Both 106, 5 and 4 have debris on them. The one that first collapsed, I suppose, is the one that's at the lowest point, so it's 4. The only others we can explore is 107. We know for a fact that the last one is 2 because of the fisheye. So it's 4 something something 2? Was it 2? One doesn't open. 3. 4 something something 3. Oh, I can report here.
Rose! Oh, can you hear me? Damn, this works. I'm in what seems to be an abandoned hospital complex. I had to deal with some creatures. Oh, how stupid does this sound? Look, I tried to get out of here, but there's a group of people at the entrance.
Thanos!
They tried to attack me when I tried to leave. They won't let me out. I'll contact you when I figure something out. Over and out.
My guy's a robot. I half expect him to say, I am a machine. Okay. Don't shoot! I'm a human! Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. To go to 107, I have to, like, cross the entire building. Can we brute force it? Kendo. So let's say 4. Yeah, down. This is 3. 7, 1. No. Okay. This seems to be it. I can hear a sound. Do you hear the sound? Here, listen. Yeah. Well, Thanos, you're in the right place. What is the correct button if we want to open it? Is there a button? Dude, I can hear the sound of it unlocking, like, it's trolling me. Oh! Le shotgunner! Nice. Best tool for the zombie distraction business. And now we have a floppy disk to use. In the laboratory, it shows a floppy disk sign. I am so confused. Okay, this requires a videotape. There's no computer here. Am I in the right room? Yes, so the floppy disk sign is misleading because you don't need a floppy here, you need a videotape. That's the wrong tooltip there. Okay. Ogolithos, hello! Bump up shotgun, my favorite weapon in this kind of games. Always. Yeah, I know, bro, but it doesn't. Because I try to interact with it. I'm holding the floppy, and it says find a videotape. A small floppy disk intended to use with a computer in the security office on the first floor, which is locked. Dude, jump out of here. You are home free. Jump. Fly away. Let's get some shotgun shells. I left them here. Yeah, feed that fucker. 7 in the mag. Okay. Pretty hefty shotgun. Destroy the lunch door using the... Okay. Destroy the lunch door using the shotgun. I am blown away. Break the door leading to the kitchen. I am blown away. I'm not even joking. Where's the zombie coming out of the... Green access card. What the f... Okay. Now where am I? I am... Okay, here I am. I went through and I landed back over the lobby. I can go through the lobby, back to the save room, leave the stuff I don't need, and then come and grab the card. Let's read the chat. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Drop us a like, please. Enjoy. The floppy disk for saving station. That's what it's saying, I think. I'm not doubting Kaburiz. I'm just saying that you don't use it to save at the normal save station. Maybe it's a different kind. I think that they're having to be so hand-holding with the directions highlights a problem with discoverability. The floppy disk icon is for save station. The legend of the map makes that clear. Yes, I agree. I agree. I'm not doubting what you peeps are saying. But why does it make such a big case for the VHS if there is an additional saving method and we get a floppy pretty much out of the bat? What the... This is zombie central, man. It's not gonna be a very pleasant party when this door opens. Also, where is the kitchen? Yeah, let's leave some stuff. Move the painkillers. And now we will go and grab the green key card. I lose my mind. Okay, this is the path. This is the path. Okay, I'm back at the corridor. All the way to the back and to the right. Okay, pick up the access card. Good. What is this locker? Ah, the locker room. Did I not exhaust it? I think it has a color coding for when you pick everything up from a room, like Resident Evil. So, if the room is not blue, yeah, I have forgotten something. It was 30, 20, 10. An ammo pouch. There you go, Fred. Fred also suggested we should get the ammo pouch. Fred has insider knowledge of this game. Okay, upstairs there is a card reader. Oh my god. That was an interesting encounter. What the fuck is this damage drop-off? My god. Sloppy. All in all, I'm very surprised. Like, the whole time loop situation they have invented is interesting, and it also rewards you for exploring, as the peep said. Where did I go in there? Just to waste my ammo? Oh, that's a blue card. Break the door leading to the kitchen. Where is the kitchen, bruv? There it is. Purple. Oh, it's the meat corridor. All games need one. That needs a key. This doesn't open. Please open. Locked from the other side. Yeah. Okay. That wasn't... Oh, wait. Ooh, wait. This time we're going with the right door. We went left the first time. Oh, this is the right door. Okay. I closed my eyes for just a moment. When I opened them, the hospital was on fire. Screams called to me from every direction. People were begging for help, but my legs wouldn't move. I couldn't move, couldn't even scream. I walked through these hallways, but they felt unfamiliar. This is where I worked, isn't it? Doors where there shouldn't be any. Marks on the walls like scratches. Something was here. Or is it still? Found a gun in the treatment room for the sheriff, though I've never seen him, but I know he'll come. He has to. I locked the gun in my locker in the second floor. Locked it tight. 5, 10, 25. They whisper louder and louder. They say names I don't recognize. I feel their breath on my neck. I close my eyes. I won't open them again. Okay. The writing is also pretty solid for this kind of production. So I don't think that these doors are necessarily what we need to progress. These doors are mostly... Thank you, Steph. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, baby. Hey, Panagiotis. How did its head pop like that? Yeah, man, they pop like corks, like champagne corks. Okay. I can get below the ground floor. If I go to the distorted room. Another breakable door. Okay. A fuse. As you progress through the game, you'll find and use fuses to solve puzzles and open doors. Remember, in the basement inside the control room, there's an electrical panel that powers the entire hospital complex. It requires 3 fuses to supply electricity throughout the hospital. The fewer fuses it contains, the fewer wings of the hospital will be powered. Each fuse powers one wing of the building. The order in which you insert the fuses doesn't matter, only the total number does. Okay. Here I have to agree with Travel Advisor to an extent. If you need to break everything down, it means that it's not necessarily very understandable without the breaking down. So, better to make things recognizable at a glance, you know, decipherable, than having to explain to the player how to put one and one together. The most commonly used item in video games. Especially Resident Evil kind of video games. You think that all these public service buildings will have better electronics installed, man. Oh. Why fuse? No, I don't want to remove fuse. I want to put more fuse in. Security room contains a closet that uses the green card. Oh man, it's interconnected. You don't just leave an area and forget about it. You can return. There's backtracking in this. Oh my god, I appreciate this so much. Every time Jeremy had a thought, a new sticky note appeared on the wall. That was his punishment. He would try to stand up to get a better look at it, to remember what the thought had been, a memory, a moment, something. But the note, like his mind, was blank. He was cursed for his thoughts. All he could do was sit there and think about what he had done. But every time he tried to remember, another empty yellow note appeared on the wall. This shotgun takes 8 shells. Which model is this? Okay. I'm not advocating for yellow paint. I had the same gripe and I agree with travel advisors. The game needs a little more direction. Why install better electronics when you can sell a service to maintain the shoddy electricity? That's absolutely true. What are you playing at right now? This is Fear the Time Loop. Age cells. Why age? Ronic, around these parts we are using very specific vocabulary. When you say age, I expect some context. Now it doesn't allow me to remove the fuse. The game is perplexing. Okay, I have 4 or 5 more minutes. The moment I'm running like on fumes, I'm gonna use the health pack. Mossberg has 5 to 9 rounds depending on the model. Okay. Where would you put the removed fuse? But I don't want to remove it. I want to add another one. And now I have a slot. Oh, another room that we can shotgun. The electrical utility. Sounds promising. A case key. I think this is for upstairs in the save room. I mean, it progressively opens up the place, and it does so in a very understandable fashion. I'm gonna put it like that. What's this? Handgun ammo. Okay. This is not an actual lever. With this we have opened the vast majority of this place. I think I might use a fuse on the top where you can change direction of power. The progression feels very organic. Very organic. Surprisingly so. But the map is weird, man, because let's say I'm here. Okay, this I cannot open in any way. Or can I? No, the case key obviously doesn't open the door. I'm running around this and I'm running into a dead end. Now if I open my map, you can see where I am. It shows like I'm stuck on a wall. It doesn't describe the opening on the wall. So you will have to have a, you know, to form a mind's palace around here to remember what is accessible and what is not accessible. And it can definitely get a bit tiring. Locked from the other side again. Also, when I'm running, he lights his feet. This requires a red card. Are we done with this room? General storage is lost forever because we picked the other door. Let's do what the travel advisor recommends. Let's empty some stuff. Let's leave, let's say, the one fuse. And try to interact with the fuse box. I cannot remove the fuse. And I cannot add another fuse. Now it says 5 minutes. What the fuck? It used to be less. Does being in here fix my time? I get a little bit of time every time I enter the save room. I tried holding it. I tried holding it, but no banana. Like... holding it? Nada. But we are in the basement, are we not? Isn't the basement where we supposedly use these fuses? You know what? Let's continue. Let's continue for the time being. Let's continue for the time being because maybe there is a variable that... this is not the way. Whenever you enter the save room, it gets you back to 5 minutes of time. Okay, so through the kitchen. Bro, they are fast. Almost got pooped here. Let's heal for safety. Let's heal for safety because I haven't saved in 20 minutes. Speedy zombos indeed. Well, no. I know where the case is. I just don't want to spend the time to run to the case. This is blue keycard. This is a code. We don't have a code. Oh, there is a code. Sheriff Cooper. I'm genuinely surprised you actually made it out of that cursed basement. I didn't think you had it in you. But it seems I underestimated you. And you know what? I am truly happy for you. After everything you've been through, after everything you did. The way forward is open. The code to the security room door is 342189. 342... Oh, Fred. A godsend. Don't disappoint me, James. Harrison. Hey there, Luker man. Three, 4, 2. I'm using 2 input methods. 1, 8, 9, enter. Okay. What's up, Luke? Patient, Sheriff of Tomsville City Police Department, redacted, illegible. Date of admission, redacted, illegible. Diagnosis, gunshot wound to the left iliac region with soft tissue damage and external bleeding. Condition description. The patient was admitted to the emergency department with a gunshot wound in the left iliac region, approximately 3 cm above the inguinal fold. The entry wound is a small diameter with no visible exit wound, suggesting the possible presence of a foreign object in the tissues. No sign of arterial bleeding are present, but moderate venous bleeding is observed. The patient is in moderate condition, conscious with a blood pressure of 110/70 and a pulse of 92 BPM. Initial wound care, bleeding control, and infusion therapy were provided. Urgent diagnostics, ultrasound X-ray were performed to determine the bullet's location and assess possible internal organ damage. Recommendations. Surgery is scheduled to remove the bullet and examine the wound channel. Post-operative care will include antibiotic therapy, pain management, and monitoring for potential complications. Prognosis is favorable with timely treatment. Just popping to drop a like and spread the love, but no bodily fluids, just mate. How have you been? How is the family? I haven't seen you in a while, man. Okay, this requires a floppy disk that I don't carry on me right now. Report.
Rose, do you copy? Sheriff on the line.
I hear you, James.
Harrison. Damn. I was on his trail a bit, and then...
You could have called for backup instead of going in alone and ending up like this.
You're right. Is he still on the loose?
Yes, for now. Honestly, we thought he...
Wait! If he shot me, someone must have written about it. Did you check?
Excellent, Luke.
First we did nothing. Neither about you nor him.
All right. Check again, okay? I'll keep searching for the way out. Over and out.
Be careful. Over and out.
This cop on the other side of the line is super monotone. I hope it's not an actual person and it's actually, you know, a voice in his head. There's another blue. What the fuck? What's this supposed to be? Okay. So let's go to the save room. Save. And take the floppy. Sir, why are you here? Dude, I have immense damage drop off. Oh, these are cases. There are cases all over the... Why did that open? I didn't use a key. Well, okay. Okay, the locker room. You piece of shit. Okay, let's save. Let's just save. To be safe.
After death, a person faces the Great Judgment. The Great Judgment determines which world a person will go to. When someone is sent to hell, demons receive information about the sinner and their sins, which then determines the appropriate punishments. The smoking room is a crucial place for demons because one of their principles forbids using the bones of other demons for reproduction. Thus, they must extract bones from human bodies in a special way, trying not to damage the soul.
Fred is right, that's what I've been thinking.
Their work well, they were released after processing 1,000 human bodies. There is a disease in hell which demons call human weakness. After arriving on Earth, some demons didn't want to return, which sentenced them to death in a human body. They became not fellow workers, but ordinary sinners. Thus a sick demon died in the same torments as sinners. This fate also awaited those who failed to complete their task within the deadlines set by the wise ones.
Okay, where's my random item? Oh, the prologue has ended! Okay, we cleared it. Thoughts? Baby, do we have any refreshments? Okay, thoughts. Let's get back to the main menu first. This was excellent. Oh, I also got the achievements after the game ended. Like, I got all the achievements after the game ended. All 5 of them. Well, okay, that was interesting. Ronick, what is this? Last resort. Aww. Thank you so much, baby. We'll have a look at it. Pixel artsy as well. Ronick loves this shit. He loves the retroisms. Let's add it to the right list because I'm losing track of what I'm running here. So, thoughts about the Fear the Time Loop prologue. Funny thing, I saw the game yesterday. I wanted to recommend it to you, so I'm happy you found out about it. You, Spiros, Steph, all knew about this game except for me, and you wanted to recommend it. Guys, this was excellent, okay? It's very rough around the edges, of course, you know, graphics, no lip sync, stuff like that. But what is the most important aspect when it comes to games like this? It's the core idea. And the core idea here is that it mixes the survival horror element. Actual survival horror, by the way, enemies don't drop ammo and shit like that. It's actual survival horror. It mixes it up with a roguelike element. So it's like, you know, you explore a door, the other door is lost for this playthrough. That is very interesting. It also tells you that it retains the lore items, even if you want to go back and retry something else. Also very interesting. So it builds this forward momentum, and to an extent relies to the fact that you're slowly dying all the time because you're bleeding out to keep that momentum going. Now, this can be a make or break for many people. Like, many people don't like the timer. I don't know if they're going to stick to their guns or ultimately just remove the timer altogether through options or accessibility or something like that. Will you show us what babies you have there in the background? What caught your eye? Tell me what... If you can tell me what the most exciting piece of this entire display is, I'll give you a lollipop. Aguilos. But if they work the idea well, this can be something truly unique, because all these games, with no exception, all the more traditional survival horror kind of approaches, no matter if the camera is over the shoulder or top down or static camera, whatever, is that they're super quantifiable, super predictable in subsequent playthroughs. They always end up being the same exact playthrough. This can actually add an element of surprise. And what's interesting about this is that every time you save, and saves are super limited, obviously, this projector drops you a randomized progression item. So it might drop you key A, and you will go and open a door with a key, or it can drop you a fuse, or it can drop you something else, let's say a key card. So the item that you would have to go get from point A now is in your possession. The item that you would need to get from point B is the one you actually have to go hunt, because A is already done. You got it. Super interesting. I liked these very, very much. Very nice attempt. I don't know how many people are behind it. I don't know if it's a studio project or a single dev project, but it left a very good first impression. We cannot really talk about, the guns don't have strong feedback. They don't have the best sound effects and stuff like that. Like when the project is handled by a few people and the budget is slim, the first corners they're gonna count is presentation. The voice actors might not be as experienced. The graphics might not be the best. The physics might not be the best. There must be some inconsistency when it comes to animations, but this is not what ultimately sells the experience. The idea and execution of the idea will sell the experience. You remember the Mute House is 4 hours long. Very frugal project, and we had a blast with it. I'd say download it and give it a go. This prologue is free for everyone. You can just download it, give it a go, and I think you will appreciate it. Really, really good job. I was very pleasantly surprised with this. Hey, Valentinakos, you should go back and watch the previous part after the stream, bro. I think you're gonna appreciate it. So, the other options, guys, Burning Swords, It Lurks Within Walls, or Luyin's World. The person who made this game forgot the first rule of marketing. People will have to be able to remember what your game is called. I'm pretty sure he's Chinese or Korean. That's probably a name as common as John where he lives, but when I was typing the title of the stream, I had to go back and see what's the spelling of this thing, because I wouldn't retain it. Okay, we started with one of the horror ones. I think it's a good idea to go into the action side and then come back to the horror stuff. So, Burning Sword or Luyin's World? Burning Sword I have played the first demo of, and I at least know it works. It's a functional game. Because when I go, dumpster diving on Steam, dumpster diving is a term. I don't mean that these games are crap or anything. It's just a term. Whenever I go to look for new demos and early accesses and all that stuff, I always have this thought at the back of my head that, man, this might not run at all. And we actually ran into a case like that a few months back. It was a game called Alice. I don't remember exactly how it was called. And it was very obviously not a complete game by any stretch of the imagination. I wouldn't say it was even a game that should be anything more than a demo at the state it was in. But the guy released it as a ready to show to audiences project, and the game didn't run, man. It was a slog. Burning Sword is a kinda old schooly action game. It's very flashy. It's quite impressive. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. I think you will like it. It says it's mostly playable with my controller. If this is mostly playable, and the previous one was not playable, we're in for a more manageable situation than we had with the Fear of the Time Loop demo. Also, the previous demo would not save your settings. Had to play it in like 720p. We've got to a point to say at least it's playable. Shader caching, okay. Yeah, we should never sell ourselves this short, Agelos. Like, we have to have certain expectations, at least from bigger companies, not solo dev projects, but bigger companies. You sell me a game, it has to be playable and performing well. That's the least you can do for asking for my money. Okay, we are in the game. Seems to be working. Let's go full China. Okay, this guy's super Chinese. $60, this thing. Everything on Epic. Yeah, I'm not trusting to use Epic on everything. So I'm gonna go high on everything, and if it's that optimized, we're gonna go back to Epic. Okay, guard deflect, quick slot, light attack, precision attack, drain, reset camera, dodge, and... What? Did it save my graphic settings? Seems to. Okay, Burning Sword, Dead Sun is the name of this one, and this is their second demo, and it is a very flashy action game that left a good impression when they released their first portion of gameplay. It just went for a little bit and then it had the boss and it was done. I think this demo includes more stuff, so we might be able to see more of the game. Thank you so much for the 50 likes. If you enjoyed tonight's stream, please check the pinned comment. Support the work. Let's go. Yes, I want to select this slot. I'm pretty adamant.
In Nansong Dynasty, the land fell into disarray after being conquered by the Jin Dynasty. The royal court prioritizes making peace, weakening military power. This allowed the various sects to extend their influences, gaining more power. The martial world fell into chaos. The Elder of the Northern Mountain is the supreme ruler. No one dares to oppose.
No one opposes mighty Chinaman. Deal with it. I hear storm, I don't see storm. Oh, okay, it woke up. Oh, most handsome and powerful of all Chinamen. Yeah, the colors are very vivid. Okay, good. One thing. Okay, that's what it means by super resolution, man. Oh, shit! Dude, the frame rate just went through the roof. Okay. What the fuck are you doing, game? Okay, now I'm just scratching my head because I am trying. Why is it using B as this drain mechanic? It showed me different here. B is dodge, hold to sprint. I think I know what's happening. It went into this control scheme. 1, but I want 2. Yeah, okay. I'm just giving it the benefit of the doubt because, you know, it's a demo situation. Okay, I have everything on high. I'm gonna put it indeed on epic. I'm just gonna take out motion blur because this runs exceptionally well, even at 4K with DLSS quality. Yeah, it's very well optimized. I wouldn't play on epic because, you know, epic kind of overdoes it. But apart from that, it's running silky smooth. Okay, skill 3. When the enemy's guard breaks or slayed, it will reveal the key vessel. Press X to drain key and restore health and deal tons of damage. Okay. Right button and right trigger. Press the right trigger immediately after attack launch to execute burst strike. If pressed correctly, the next attack combo will burst into flames faster and stronger and will fill the ignite gauge or extend the buff duration of the burn state. Duration of the burn state will not decrease while charging an attack. Yeah, okay. That's what it means. His jaw can cut a mountain. If he cuts people with his sword, jaws are... God. After jump, hold A to glide. Oh, we're gonna witness something super Chinese now. Oh!
Who are you? Intruding in the middle of the night.
Where is the Elder?
The Elder is busy. I will not let you in. Get lost.
Get out of my way!
Bro, he fucked him up. Okay. The moment the machinery detected their pulse stopping, the door opened automatically. Tiger and Dragon movie, exactly. Drain. When the enemy's guard break or slayed, what does it mean? Makes sense. Okay, we read this. Look on the nearest dude, jeez. I'm not exactly sure what's happening right now. Okay. 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 That's what I'm saying. Raziel didn't have a job, bro. So your argument falls flat with this dude. His jaw is magnificent. Look at this. I think it's the second best jaw we've ever seen in a video game on this channel. The first one is Agent Stone and forever will be. Yeah, you break their stance. Oh, it's punctured face, man. Yes! Five lights and one RT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Deflect! 1, 2. Oh. Got pooped. Okay, that worked. Come here. Oh. Yeah, motherfucker, fire devil palm. Oh, come on. It needs a more clear effects when it comes to connecting the attacks. It says if ignite is full, hold to ignite. I'm clicking that and it's not igniting. Come on. This should be the end. Yeah. Well, Kostas, you came to the right place. Hey, Athinodoros. Yeah, the hits lack oomph. Exactly what I was saying. But again, it's a demo. It's fine. Okay, wall run. Hold the B button to perform a wall run. Okay. Okay. I didn't think our guy would just allow himself to open a door. He has to jump over everything, as God intended. Position the highlight item between Zhang Yijian and the enemy and press X to launch it.
Die!
1 sec. The game is... You can translate that in English or Chinese. Give me your soul. Okay. Okay. Blows need more audio feedback for sure. It's like I'm cutting them with wet tissue. No, it's a very traditional hack and slash. Bye bye Vasilara μου, τα λέμε. Camera angles are a bit messy, that is true. Giorgio Deniadis, καλώς τον. Enemy attacks with red aura and unblockable attacks. Press B to avoid them. Enemy attacks with golden aura is a strong attack. Press LB at the moment the enemy's attack lands to parry it. Opens a golden time for a counter attack. Press light attack after that for a counter attack. Okay.
Now die! Watch out!
Oh, archers. Oh, he died? I don't always have an indication of the enemy's health. Ooh, nice.
Die!
dude. Okay.
Die! Weakling.
I don't know. Those shields took a lot of damage. So fuck him.
Watch out!
Let's go to the boss. Oh, big Chinaman.
No one can get past me. You will perish here.
Three-ranked disciple of the sect, wielder of the Thunderclap hardware, son of George, I suppose. That was a big name. Okay, counter. Okay. Okay, you know what? This feels really nice to play. I'm not even joking. It's not as precise as a Soulslike, as a good one at least. But it's good. And it's very well optimized. I mean, it runs great. The water is a bit fast. That's probably tied to the frame rate. This is locked tighter than a nun's minch. Oh, okay. That's why it's floaty. Because Chinaman can float. I rest my case. I also can't understand why they named the game Burning Sword. It's like calling your game Powerful Guy or something. But anyway, what's Snodro saying? If they fix the feedback from hitting an enemy or receiving a hit and make some things more clear, this has potential. Yeah, man, of course. This is a pretty well-known project. Typical Chinaman floats through air and runs over water like Jesus. The only difference being, Chinaman existed.
Now die!
Let me drain his China energy, goddammit. Wait. LB. Oh, I have a shield damaging tool. Okay, that makes more sense than just punching them indefinitely. They got China'd. Hey El Greco, welcome. El Greco, you are in the awesome position. Oh, you already liked the stream. Thank you so much. At least I think you did, because we moved to 56. Let's get to 60 real quick, peeps. If you feel like supporting, you know what to do. I did not pull this lever, I kicked it. There is a difference. Okay. Chinaman doesn't bother. Am I gonna die if I drop here? Of course not. That's not how you would build the Jade Palace, man. If they died from falls, they'd never have made it. Dude, grab him. Roundhouse those levers. Also, what I don't like is the lock. The lock is a bit iffy. Ouch. Get your ass. And it needs more animation for the key strikes, man. It has two. You'll be seeing this animation more often than you see your mother. Punching his way through China. The game has cosmetics with 25 euros. No, I don't think so. Does it? That'd be fucking ridiculous. Oh, you're joking because you're saying it's a gacha. No, it's not a gacha. It's gonna eventually be a proper action RPG. No, guys, it looks good. You know which game it reminds me a lot of? It's The Force Unleashed. Do you remember that one? The Star Wars game that sold over 2 million copies in, I don't know, a month. And it was very floaty, very all over the place, but also very, very nice fun and shit. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of, like the old, simple times of hack and slash games. Another. Is at it again. Chin Chan Chon. Habibi la Habibi. Man, it's so flashy.
Come closer. Just die, you fool.
Oh my god. This is weird. Costas? It's an interesting idea.
You are brave for coming. Fire devil pops! Just die! Come closer!
Fire Devil Palm actually hurts his posture.
Fire devil pops! This is troubling. I'm over here.
Come back here, Bozo. Oh fuck, I lost it. Oh no, he's still exposed. Okay.
Not bad for a young man like you. Just die, you fool!
Oh, come on. Yikes. Yeah, fuck me. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna get him.
You are brave for coming. Fire devil pops! This is troubling. Fire devil pops! Take this!
Oh, come on.
Just die, you fool! Take this!
Come back. Even when you break his stance, it doesn't necessarily mean that he will remain staggered. Hey Chico! Thank you so much. Drop us a like, Chico. Love you. Okay, that's an interesting... Hey Jakopoulos. Didn't see you, bro. It's good for what it is. It's not Soulslike. It's more old school, but it's fine.
This is troubling.
Come back here, you old bozo.
Just die, you fool! Take this! Just die, you fool! Take this!
Ah, fuck, I didn't dodge in time.
Just die, you fool!
Okay.
Did I hurt you?
Oh, fuck me. Boo. Okay, that was a good attempt. That was a good attempt.
You are brave for coming. Fire devil boss! Just die, you fool!
Fuck me.
This is troubling. Take this!
Shit.
For a young man like you. Fire double pops! Just die, you fool!
Oh, come on, you fucker.
Just die, you fool!
Seriously. Okay, if I stay in the circle, I'm fucked. If I stay in the circle there, I'm fucked. I should not have been so aggressive.
You are brave for coming. Fire double pops! Take this! Come closer! Fire double pops! This is troubling. Just die, you fool! Take this!
I think I got his act down.
Just die, you fool! Take this! Just die!
Oh, I dodged that, dude. Come on, dude. You're fucked now. Bye. Okay. Man, my China force is unmatched. She nuked him. Thank you, Ron. His old man wisdom defeating my young man energy.
Burning sword! Fire! Devil! Fire! Impressive power. That explains how you defeated the fire demon. Too bad your master had to die in vain.
My God. Okay. This is awesome. I'm definitely playing this when it comes out. I haven't played a game like this in 15 years, man.
Bring him back to me. Dead or alive.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That was awesome. No, main menu. I already wishlisted. Don't worry. Don't worry, China. I gotcha. Okay. This was awesome. This was awesome. I like this a lot. Yeah, man, you know what? We haven't had many of these in the past few years because of the overwhelming, insurgence of Soulslikes. But variety is good, Get most of both worlds and everyone will be happy. So now we have the horror one or the Souls-like one. Which one do you want to play? Be quick on the trigger, peeps. Achtung, Achtung. Okay, let's check out Lewin's World. See what that is about. If my computer explodes, it was ransomware. Come get me. Okay, there is one menu so far and it's... Oh my god, no, don't do this to me, bro. Don't do this to me. Subtitles. Oh no. Okay. Audio language English. Jesus Christ. My head almost exploded. I'm checking the options. I'll be right there. Attack. Okay. That's what it means. Interact. Skill. Oh, fuck. One sec. So, sprint. There is no way I'm changing the buttons. There is no way in hell I'm changing the buttons. Okay, let me fix this shit real quick. Okay, you have to go like this. Okay, we're it. No, I wanted to make sure I had the options right, because... Okay, read. You can't read it because I'm on top of it. It wanted to say, thank you for adding wishlist Steam, but it says TT-ANK you for adding. This is not a very good first impression. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. Unknown area where no one knows. Oh my, oh fuck. Yeah, attack with a button. I thought as much. Oh, block. Okay. China him. He got China'd. Okay. Cuties. An ancient swordsmanship technique, a martial art that's easy to learn but difficult to master. Combo slash with... Okay. Very difficult to master. It's like that video from Viva La Dirt League. Channel your inner power and press C. Okay. Yeah, no one escaped QTs. Not just the early 2000s. Up to 2010, I'd say they were everywhere. Oh, it allows finishers. Okay. Activate perception state, consume perception points to use soul drain, exposing the enemy's soul. Soul gun deals lethal damage to soul exposed enemies. I don't understand what it's saying. Okay, that's a heal. Controls. Perception with B. Aim with left trigger. Oh, okay. It says perception with B, but B does nothing. We'll see. Retain control over the control situation. Spiritual key function. When an enemy is about to trigger a skill attack, it will emit a spiritual energy fluctuation. Oh, the game's still going on the side. Such as a wide expanding ring. The moment the white ring appears is the critical timing for the enemy's attack. At this moment, players can precisely time their defense or dodge to counter enemy attacks. Okay, I will be absolutely honest with you about this. This does look like something that can be good, but it's still in a very early state. Like we're talking early as fuck state. Why did they release a demo this early? This is pre-alpha. This is just the rough concept, you know. Ancient statues built thousands of years ago. Such faith was endured. Okay, does it really need to give me the lore dump as well? When an enemy triggers an opening attack prompt, you can simultaneously execute a thrust to counter. A successful counter will significantly reduce the... Oh, Mikiri counter. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. This legitimately budget low in the guided port. Mysterious person. A believer? Oh no, you're not one of those guys. Where am I? Why am I being harassed constantly? That guy up there might have spotted you. Your outfit doesn't look like one of theirs at all. That guy? You'll find out later. By the way, a word of advice, kid. If you meet a woman in black, don't trust the words she says. Okay. Gripping mythology. Mysterious code of soul. Thank you for the 60 likes, peeps. For the kind of stream we're doing tonight, I'm quite happy with the attendance, I might say. I also activated VSync. This is not VSynced at all. It's staring all over the place. We were playing Ancient Chinaman and now we're playing Sci-Fi Chinaman. Either way, China it is. Oh. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? What the fuck am I supposed to do in general? What the fuck? Can I move? I don't understand what the fuck's happening. Your power has been weakened. Well then, let's play with you. I hope you don't let me down. And he brought in Chonker. Chonker, Overseer 505, the Chonker. AKA the Chonker. Capital punishment. Anyway, I started blasting. Can we run? No, we can't. Bro, what are you doing? Run, move your ass. Fuck me. Alpha Protocol is a great game. I played it back in the day, finished it 2 times. Press the interaction key near a save item to activate storage and other functions. Recuperation. Procrastination. Sit around fapping. Can I level up or something? Like spirit cannon, transmission, arms and gear. Don't understand, man. Most of it is in a language I don't understand. Oh, the waifu with the boobs. The mandatory waifu with the boobs. I'm Yu-chan of the boobs. Of the inner palace, actually. We have been waiting for your arrival, honored sir. Miss, this is our first meeting, isn't it? Do you recognize me? By another's bidding I have awaited they here, my lord, knowing well thou dost not belong to this place. Why are they trying to use Old English? The menus are not even in English. Miyazaki, stop them. You son of the movie. I don't remember what happened before. Do you know anything about it? My mistress ordered me to help you recover your memories and abilities. You may understand everything later. I can use pure spiritual energy to restore some of Ser's abilities, but I need to find an item that can store this kind of energy. Don't believe her. Deals a powerful knockback to the enemy ahead. Yes, do this. Unlock skill. Learned. I suppose we did it. How do we do it? Fuck if I know. You click in the left stick that you would probably use to run, and he goes into this I walk like I shut my pants kind of thing. After equipping a perception skill from the sense menu, press the skill button to activate a powerful ability. During the skill, the player becomes invincible, interrupts enemy attacks, and enables rapid switch between offense and defense. The sound is fucking broken, like... It reminds me of... what's that one hit death? Ghost Runner. Yeah, this is super rough, guys. Go play the other game. Play twice. Yeah, don't care, bruv. Don't care enough to read it. Oh, that's glass. I was like, did the game just drop me into a pit for no reason? Does wait, the spider has a smiley on his head. It has a little smiley face. Why does the spider have a little smiley face on its face? I mean, this can be something eventually. But did you give a look at the last Hero of Nostalgia? Yes, I'm gonna check it out when it's available. Looks interesting. Procrastination. Beneath the dome. Not enough keys to open. How many keys do I need? Dude, combat is just button mashing and nauseum. Like, even if you don't do much and you just button mash, you will eventually wear them down. Oh, interactable eggs, my favorite kind of egg. Pretty experience lying around. Okay. No, it's not. This is not the final version. It's just a demo, but it's pretty rough. Phantom Blade Zero. We don't have a date about it yet, do we? What happened to that project? That was pure skill. You might not realize it, but this is what peak skill looks like. Collectible records, stance meters, like this game is a little bit of everything. I would never release a demo in this state. Like, as I said, I stand by it. This can develop into something playable, okay? But it's super early. Why would you show your game in this state to people? The outdated key. Soul fragments. Of course they are. Stamina depleted. Okay, I challenge you to read this again. I'm gonna dodge. Stamina depleted. That's all you need to know. Dude, typos. Like, typos, man. Come on. Jacques, well, a living human here. I thought you were one of those believers. Are these cyborgs the believers you spoke of, sir? Our guy is super polite. They're monsters who uploaded their souls to a mechanical core. They can no longer be considered human. And they're dangerous too. They're constantly trying to assimilate us. Do you know how to get above the dome, sir? Ah, that's a very dangerous place. Are you sure you wanna go? Some things need to be confirmed by oneself. In that case, I won't try to stop you, kid. Behind the front gate is a modified mechanical giant spider. It's extremely ferocious. There is an elevator behind it that leads to the upper floor. Hopefully it works. Thank you. Okay. My stamina is running out. What are these? Mechanical key. Traffic sign weapon. Interact with the safe point to access the inventory, navigate the equipment tab to switch weapons and gear. This whole thing looks like a huge ass asset flip, man. Like everything in it looks like an asset flip. Γάμα το μέχρι τα άμυνα. Okay, so we got the key. An asset flip is when you take assets that were used in something and reuse them for a different project. This looks like the most basic asset pack in Unreal Engine. Oh, these doors. Okay. What the fuck does it give you XP off the ground? Time for the spider to die behind the door. Okay, I guess I opened this. It cannot be opened from this. My fucking god, I'm having a stroke. Okay, let's see if this is the boss. If this is the boss, we just finished the demo. Yeah, it's the boss. We just finished the demo and then we swap. I understand. Modified Giant Panther the second. What the fuck is it doing, bro? He died. Yeah, no shit. Who would have thought? Oh, fuck you. Dude, I just gonna, you know, don't gonna leave things half done. We reached this far. Let's do the boss and. I clicked that, bro. Okay, the green is supposed to be dodge. Green is supposed to be dodge. Red is supposed to be unblockable. The problem is that dodge is on A. Why would they put dodge on A? Dude, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Oh, you got the physical one? No, I played it. It runs really well. I played it when it came out. Straight out of the hospital I did. Okay, one more try because this is a fucking mess. We don't have to stay here and suffer. Like, showing you something is enough. You don't have to get age out of it. fucking dodge. Okay, let me give it another go, because I think that when something is unblockable in this shit, you cannot just iframe through it. You have to not be there. So let's see. Yes. I don't know, bro. There you go. That definitely worked. That definitely worked. Thank you for your gaming experience. Oh, thank you for at least making it short. Christ. No, man. As I said, eventually could be something noteworthy. Right now, it's just super rough. Okay. Time for the next one, peeps. Don't forget to drop us a like if you haven't already, please. And if you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Thank you so much. Okay. That was certainly an experience. I mean, I went into all the trouble of downloading all this stuff. Okay, next one is Lurks within walls. Controllers not supported. We're fucked. If the controller is not supported, guys, with the setup I have running right now, it's pretty much impossible to play, because I have the camera set up for this side of the room and the computer is there. So yeah, I don't think we can do it. I checked it earlier. Let me double check it. On this, wait, I'm not insane. On the store, it says full controller support. On the game page itself, when you go to launch it, it says controllers not supported. What am I to believe? The kind individual that I am. No fucking idea. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna go see if controller is supported or not. And if not, at least we tried. Yeah. As Costa says. Okay, we're in the menu. A quiet plague creeps forth. I'm giving you access. Its power lies not in its initial strike, but in its cunning, adapting, twisting, and spreading through unseen corners of the world where fear is yet to take root. Oh, that's how it is. This could be useful. A weapon, scalpel. Okay, this plays like an old school. Let me check if the mouse is different. No, it's not. This plays like an old school adventure where you click to change sides of viewing and it rotates exactly 90 degrees. Okay, I don't want to read all this now. I've read enough documents tonight. So the younger peeps won't know what this is, but it works like this. If you click left on right, you rotate 90 degrees. If you click forward, you move exactly one screen forward. You cannot keep holding it to keep going. You go exactly one screen forward. Then you can rotate around that screen 90 degrees at a time to search the environment. This is what classic adventure games were like back in the day. And by back in the day, I mean in the 90s. The elevator's power is too weak to operate. Okay. I need to find an alternative. Does it have options of any kind or anything? Nothing at all. Okay, that's inventory. Oh, you can keep holding forward and it keeps walking. That will make it slightly less tiring. That noise is locked. I need to find the exit key. A pistol. Seems to be loaded. Okay, I just found a gun out of the blue. This is definitely America. What the hell? Okay. There is combat in this game, obviously. Let's see what it is like. Why do you know the game Made of Scare? Yeah, I know Made of Scare. And there is a sequel, Scare Ritual. Have you played it? I've read mixed things about it. Locked from the other side. Medkit. Let me interact with some of the content, guys. You're introducing your game. Let the person playing see what the game is about. Okay. Okay. So there is no way to use this thing unless I use the keyboard. Fuck. Okay. The things I do for my art, man. Head, body, legs. Let's go body. Critical. It moves forward. Let's use the crowbar. Body. It missed? It missed. Crowbar. Body. Okay, so the combat is turn-based. Turn-based. Okay. No, this looks good. This looks good. This is very niche. The plague spreads, reaching beyond the limits of your flesh. Close the matter, what part will you claim? Bone claws? Razor claws? Go Z. Costas, I don't know, I didn't play. Oh shit. Okay. Handgun. Body. 5. It missed. I missed. It missed. Has 1 HP. It hit me. And I win. Okay. The concept is very interesting indeed. Why would this not be playable with a controller even in its very first version? Like, it's super simple. The controls are turn-based, man. Close evolve, the power expands. Huh? I'm not exiting through here. I can feel it, I can open it. Sense its call. Go through the other side. Yes. Oh, that's creepy. Dire claws on the body. It hit me critically. I'm about to die. Medkit. Special. Increase hidden evasion chance until the end of the player's next turn. It still hit me. Dire claws. Body. Miss. Crowbar. Body. Okay, hit it. Gun also worked. Crowbar, body. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was it. It was a very small taste of what it can become. This is interesting, like, no pun intended. Don't be an asshole, man. These games are made by tiny studios. Targets neutralized, no sign of survivors. Oh, there's more. Elevator spotting for to the 30th floor, out. Oh, that wasn't our protagonist, that was one of the unlucky bastards who interacted with the place. What the fuck? Yikes. Yes, I agree. What happened? This is a black screen. Game? Are you alive? No, it died on us. Okay. We saw enough. We saw enough. So, this little thingy it's called Lurks Within Walls, and definitely interesting. I don't know if the demo was supposed to end there or if it just crashed. Both are very possible, but now it's not the ideal time to take it from the start and redo it all over. There's no way, especially considering the controls. Like, it does not support a controller, so I have to have one arm stretching to the keyboard and no. Okay, so guys, I can show you one more game. Let me check. But I think we're gonna have another stream for it. It's a Metroidvania. Let's install it. Let's install it and play it for a bit. It's a Metroidvania. It's called Somber Echoes. That is actually out. It has already released. And it is supposedly quite good. It draws elements from Greek mythology and Roman history, but it's sci-fi, you know, kind of hodgepodgey. And the consensus is that it's quite good. So since it's still early, we haven't even run the minimum of 4 hours of streaming. Not that I stream for 4 hours anytime. Anyway, lately, like, the streams are huge. But yeah, we can check this out. And see what it's about. They send me all these keys. I appreciate it so much. Some of these games I wouldn't really play in my own free time, you know. I wouldn't. But showing them to people is an important part of the process, because people will find value in games that I might not find value. So might as well show you as many interesting games as possible, and you'll make up your minds. Okay, who is still watching? Athinodoros, Psych, Kostas, guys. Let's socialize. I have here 40 plus people watching and 3 people talking. This has become a recurring theme at this point. Let's interact, and if you feel like supporting, you know what to do. Give it a moment to install. Good thing I rigged the 2 computers together. Hey Colin, needs a guide. 2D will be good. Yeah, probably will. Psych, we're moving into our next game. And I want you to be present. My graphics designer just sent me a wonderful thumbnail for a vid. Let me change it real quick. Man, that guy is so talented, it's disgusting. Really good stuff. Okay, it installed. Like, have you had any Indian food? I know you're part Vietnamese, but you must have had Indian as well. Who hasn't eaten any Indian food, man? What year is it? Okay, let's check it out. Indian gate, like eat their gate or something. Okay, it's compiling shaders and the computer just went apeshit because it's running full screen apparently. Let me change that. Okay, so this should fix it. Indeed. Yep. Let's run 120 frames. It allows you to dictate exactly how many frames you want, which is good. And we'll run it in English. So, Somber Echoes, guys. Metroidvania. Brand new, it just came out. And let's take it out. Yeah, Panayot, 100%. We're gonna play Terminator Judgment. Let's go.
And so it came to be. Adrestia, the unstoppable, would walk these halls once more. To reason with her once beloved twin she had returned, after long years of absence. Harmonia, the matriarch, a revered and feared leader, had been conspiring against the Thir and Nyx, those who opposed her set. The ship was on the verge of civil war, between her worshippers and those who called her a blasphemer, by duty bound, but also love. Adrestia returned, the bloodshed to avert. Behind closed doors the sisters met. Bystanders waited in silent tension. But the catastrophe that came next, no one
Man, I've been
predicted.
seeing the name Ether and
The
Nyx
massive doors blew off their
all the
hinges.
time lately because of AI limit.
And erosion followed. Adrestia herself was violently expelled into the void. And while she fell, the horrid screams of the innocent kept ringing in her ears. The terminal fall came to an end. Abrupt, relentless, visceral. Her mind faded into the darkest darks. Oblivion swept over her, rigid and unrelenting, like the soaring tide.
Either Greek or Cyprian. Cyprians have accents like that. Dude, go jerk off in the toilet, don't let your mom see you, and come back afterwards. Okay, you can mantle. Interesting. Unless you want her to see you, like, I don't know. I don't know what gets you on.
The voice is urged. Groaning and sighing, awakened from a slumber deep, this place of oblivion and shadows reacted to her newfound awareness.
Can you imagine Athenodora sitting in a corner, jerking off, looking you in the eye, waiting to see your reaction? Nick's shield. Adrastia can defend herself against enemy attacks. Hold LP to negate damage from incoming enemy attacks. Okay, his shield.
She had no recollection of this place, and how she even got there. The last thing carved in hazy memory, her sister's raging grimace.
Well, I don't have to work tomorrow. I wouldn't have wanted to miss this awesome stream. Thank you, Ronick. Thank you for all the love and support throughout the years. I know you appreciate these streams with you know, the new stuff. And one of the reasons I want to bring them forward is because I know a certain number of you guys really like this kind of thing. So I know you suffered because of the Soulslike spam, but we can keep a balance.
A jarring contrast from before. This place was so familiar. A bustling marketplace on the Atromitos. She almost felt at home.
Atromitos is the name of the ship.
That much was clear. A frayed and distant memory. There she was. Harmonia, still a child. Her vision of a secret place. Sharing in excitement.
Well, thank you guys. You know, if people support them, I can do them. Like, let's be real now, okay? This stream will generate an approximate of 500 views, okay? 500 views paid per view is nothing. And it will bring in like 40-50 people. It's fine. The attendance is good for what it is, but, you know, it's work as well. So the people who enjoy this kind of thing, I suggest support it so I can do it more often. It's just numbers. I cannot avoid to burn 2 streams a week without any chance of income. I wish I could, but it's not feasible. It was here that Harmonia entrusted her horrific nation's visions to me for the first time. She was descending into madness and she needed help. Okay, this seems like... Okay, just like a little bit of lore info. Oh, thank you, beloved Rodnick. Beloved Rodnick. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate you. I'll screen share the goodie you sent me so we can check it together. Attacking downwards, okay.
Her grip tightened around the weathered hilt. Her combat instinct writhed. If this forsaken place wanted to keep her as a prisoner, her blade it would now taste.
Gladius, a withered but trusty blade. Oh, the combo is huge. Okay, killing enemies absorbs their essence, and their essence heals you. Okay. Thank you, Ron. Thank you so much. This is a higher production value project. Like, it's... I can tell you from the controls, it's very precise, it's very tight. Remains to be seen what kind of creativity it brings to the table, but so far, solid. They need to change the font of the letters, man. It's like I'm reading in Arial.
This memory was bittersweet. The day they came of age. And as was the tradition, a prophecy of what their future held, they sought together. Their innocence they left behind that day. A prophecy, horrendous. With an empty gaze, the oracle decreed. Harmonia's golden thread of life, Adrestia would sever.
What does Adrestia mean? It's Greek. Adrestia. Adra. The one who brings bounty? I don't know. Yeah. Oh shit, he charged. The ambience is very good. Very atmospheric.
Terror incarnate. She was forewarned by the ethereal whispers. A ghastly foe went ahead.
Oh fuck me. A hardened Nick shield that can be instantly willed into existence to protect against attacks. Okay. I don't have a dodge. I'm used to having a dodge in these games. No damage this time. Fine. You just have to block. Με το όνομα Δράστια φέρονται στην ελληνική μυθολογία δύο πρόσωπα. Η δευτερεύουσα θεά της εκδίκησης και η νύμφη κόρη του βασιλέως της Χρήσης Μολυσσέα. DK bro, thank you man, thank you. So I'm gonna translate this. The name Adrastia is presented when it comes to two mythological figures. The secondary goddess of vengeance and a nymph, daughter of the king of Crete called Melisseas. Okay, nice. Thank you, DK.
It was the day she made the choice to leave Atromitos, her former life, her sister far behind. Harmonia had now devolved to incoherent rumblings, visions she claimed of promised greatness and a stolen birthright. She cursed her for revealing the truth of her premonitions with one breath, and with the next, she pleaded for Adrestia to stay.
Yesterday I played the demo Mandragora Whispers of the Witch Tree and it's amazing. I played it when it came out. They sent me a key. I also uploaded the main theme with the Greek translation because that song slaps, man. It's amazing. I didn't like the aesthetics of Mandragora. The gameplay was good, but I didn't like the aesthetics.
Anticipation. The voices pressed her onward. Salvation now was within reach.
Oh man, the music slaps. The music is really good. And the presentation is good. The artwork for the game is not as good as the actual in-game graphics. They need a better thumbnail for the game. Oh fuck.
As oblivion stretched and closer drew, the smallest of sparks appeared, and when to a pulsing beacon it grew, the voices, hesitant, sounded once again. To merge her light with the beacon it commanded, and use its power to escape this place for good.
Oh, nice. Ooh, that was cool.
The light ever burning, Aether himself, the beginning of all, then spoke. Time was of the essence still, and with his gift, she could now climb the once glorious hall. Many an innocent soul had met its tragic end, and many more would follow, unless the plan Harmonia pursued was quashed once and for all.
Okay. Dude, they really have to change the font of the letters. It's super simple and it looks half done. Or you can add nicknames to rooms. The presentation is very good. It's very beautiful. I wanted to see Korean zombie movie at the same time I watched, but after this amazing game I have stuck on A Train to Busan. Which one were you watching? Adrastia has the power to manifest ether lanterns at any location. Recharge your ether core by landing on the ground. Press LT to manifest an ether lantern. Aim and... Oh, I can blast myself up like this. Oh, this is awesome! I create my own booster pad. Ooh, that's slick. How do I cancel it? Okay, that's a secret. And we're getting it. What game is this? I had to step away for a moment and I'm back. The game was fun. This is Somber Echoes. And it's surprisingly good so far. Like, I wasn't sure if I was gonna show it to you today, but I'm glad I did. Listen to this ambience, man. It's awesome. This music soothes my soul, man. So nice. What is the path? And I like that despite the aesthetic, this is a spaceship.
The brightest of flashes and the thundering voice were all that welcomed her after the perilous climb. A potent force, unseen, relentless, shoved her back and down again, forcing her into a spiraling fall.
Man, this girl keeps falling off ledges. Yeah, it looks very, very good. But now we can morph, and we don't drop.
Eternal Nyx, goddess of the night, offered a stern direction. To reach the all-powerful Harmonia once more, through the forsaken vessel she had to delve. The gift of Nyx had been bestowed. It clad her in sturdy armor, but it, alone, was not enough to see her through this mission.
Okay. Her stance is very Spartan. It's the void of life now. Okay. Oh, I can enchant. Zap skill. Okay. Three things for the time being. Okay, this is obviously the path, so let's check what's in the left. And yeah, man, I'm very intimidating. Okay. That's for later, obviously. The controls are fucking tight, man. Good stuff. Reflect projectiles. Projectiles fired from enemies can be reflected back to them by proper timing and sword attack. Oh, this is a jump chain. Okay, before we go into the jump chain, Let's see what's up here. Nothing at all. Okay. How did I fall in there? Come on, man. Oh, this is so good. Ouch. Okay, this needs me to drop. Stop here. Jump. Okay. There we go. Oh, fuck. Okay. Checkpoint. We need a material apart from the little stones to run an upgrade. Okay, is this where we progress or secondary path? The energy source of Adrastia's armor. Collect 3 or more to permanently upgrade your Nyx armor. Okay, upgrade durability, obviously. Good pickup here. These are definitely either Greek guys or Cyprians. 100%. They're either Cyprei or Kalamarades. Okay. This orb, it emits an unusual aura. I'm not sure how I know, but this is the manifestation of a memory. Why does the narrator have a voice and Adrastia doesn't? Fires are erupting all over the district. A group called the Cindered proclaimed that the only way to eradicate the infestation is through fire. Anyone who opposes them is set alight too. Do not act brave. Try to make it to the rescue capsule. Oh shit. Okay, gotcha. We need to shoot to fire the projectile back. Like this. Hooked it.
The balance between Radiance and Nocturne had been disturbed, Aether and Nyx explained. The source of all this misery and pain. Meddling and foolish mortals.
Bloodstain too, huh?
The equilibrium Adrestia needed to restore. and be the savior of the cosmos.
Actually, it's not Bloodstained 2, because Bloodstained 2 was that pixel art side project they released, wasn't it? Let me give you some trivia. Yes, there it is. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 2 on the Switch. So, Ritual of the Night, the second one, I don't know how it's gonna be called, but I don't think they're gonna call it 2. That'd be a bit confusing. FiOth Flex. It wasn't that expensive. Yeah, so far it's super good. Also, a thing I love about these games, this is a hop and this is a jump. It relies on how long you hold jump. If you see this detail in games, it means that the developers paid a lot of attention to how they designed movement. Oh, these give you crystals. No, brother, I have not played Grime. Should I? You fucker. Okay.
With every mystical shrine she ignited, Adrestia could clearly feel that the influence of Aether and Nyx on the Atromitos was ever so slightly augmented.
I think the game wants me to make a good jump there. On the left. Oh, even better. The whole district is up in flames, signs of struggle everywhere, cindered and the phoenix are graffitied along the walls. Do I need a double jump ability or something? Anyway. I want to see the first boss. Bosses are a good indication of the intricacies of combat being displayed, you know? Oh man, they deal a ton of damage! Shite. You don't lose anything when you die, so it's fine. Let's check upstairs. For some weird reason, the aesthetic reminds me of Abe's Exodus. Don't know why. Maybe it was very industrialized, like, you know, sci-fi stuff.
Automated security measures in place. Please restore power to the district. Key chamber to negate.
Okay, there we go. Ah, a person.
It was Alea, a figure well known aboard the Atromitos. She was a benevolent soul with a gentle heart that cared for the unfortunate. The rescue capsules were inert. Many survivors were stranded. She intently pleaded for Adrestia's help to save all who were in need.
People tried to shelter here, but the Sindred found them. Okay. Aici. I cooped it. Breaking pots doesn't really do anything. Yeah, we cannot get through here. How does the map autocomplete? It's pretty nice. Security turret, circle door. Okay. And also it's actual 3D, the presentation. Like the characters are actual 3D models. Press L to enter ether strip. Oh, like Samus. Open the door.
Her senses dulled. She gazed at her surroundings. The city that once proud here stood was now reduced to rubble. To the statue of Harmonia his gaze affixed. The man seemed lost in thought. But as Adrestia slowly approached, he swiftly turned to face her. It was Hephaestus standing there, an artisan renowned. His engineering skills and artistry were famous far and wide. He pleaded for aid. The ship could still be saved if all the pieces of a shattered necklace could be found.
That's very MacGuffin-ish. I don't know the English translation. It says Ziam. Ziam? Yeah, it's obviously draws very much from the mythology. That much is obvious. Man, I remember that time I tried to stream Slitterhead. Man, that stream was amazing, but the game was such a disappointment. It pooped. Greek mythology is amazing, that is true. I like Norse mythology a lot as well.
His armor bashed and stained, but his prowess and determination unwavering. Aris, the captain of the Atromitos Watch, as stealth and vigilant as she remembered. He would stand guard, he said, if she could find a way for the security measures to be lifted.
Yeah, it's the same genre. Circe's Chamber. Okay.
Automated security measures in place. Please restore power to the district Kirky chamber to negate.
Ouch. Okay. That computer almost sounded like Tali's VA for Mass Effect. Tequila Salai. But this is a pretty chunky door. I don't think I'm getting through this. Necklace, piece obtained. Hephaestus has asked for all the pieces of the necklace to be collected, and I already found one. Okay. How much health do you have, you dingus? Okay, it's pretty open from the start. There's no way I'm traversing this with my current capabilities. I'm fucked. I saw the fuckery coming. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, dude, I was sniped mid-animation. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's fast travel because... yeah, we're supposed to cross these two Circes. And that's where our objective is. Name's Kirky, by the way.
Automated security measures in place. Please restore power to the district Kirky chamber to negate.
And they pronounce it Kirky, as they should. Okay. Interesting. Guys, don't forget to drop us a like if you are new to the stream, please. And have fun. Come on, you dingus. Enemies deal a lot of damage, man. That guy really doesn't like me. Can I just block him? Yeah, you block him. You avoid 1 instance of damage. And then he expires and you're done. Oh, my face is so... Oh my god. He shoves you back. Hey, Rahim. A dead watchman. That's a military issue propulsion device. Hover. Helion Legion standard issue boot propulsion. Safely descend long falls by hovering. Press A for the fall to decelerate. Oh, it's a glide.
Automated security measures in place. Please restore power to the district. Key chamber to negate.
Okay. Clean. Okay, we actually opened something. I see you play a new game. What's the name of it? Somber Echoes is the name, and it's really good so far. And I'm not even a Metroidvania guy. It's not a demo, it's a game. They sent me the entire game. Oh, you fucker. Oh, fuck me. Okay. What is this? If it's an extra health bar, because I'm only missing 1 piece. Yes, it is. Ah, 1 more. I had 2. I thought I had 3. Ouch. What are all these creatures infesting the ship? Oh fuck. Okay, I need to parry more. You cannot brute force victory against these guys. They deal a lot of damage and can take a lot of damage. And these little swarms as well. Good thing you don't lose anything when you die. You just respawn at the checkpoint. Yeah, closed gate. No avoiding this. Oh my god, the little swarm. You have to take care of the little swarm before you go down to fight the bigger guy. Okay, now it's 1v1. Okay, done. Nice. Yeah, the Blasphemous games I played because of Ronick. He wanted me to play them and he was absolutely right. The first one I think had a tighter narrative. The second one had better combat overalls and much better pacing. You wouldn't die like from dropping into a hole. So both of the games have something to give you if you feel like playing a game like that. Artistic direction is fantastic, the mythology is very, very good. Yeah, both of them. We can also play the DLC of the second one at some point. The Mea Culpa. Okay, first health upgrade. Did I break this? Bro, fuck. Own worst enemy. Sculpted by Hephaestus.
In breathtaking detail, a man, his face twisted in agony. The helmet mounted on his head seemed ancient in style, as did the shield resting idly by his side, and he snapped into long spear. Shackled by heavy chains that dug deep into his skin, the man was being crushed, diminished. And though heroic his form seemed, his identity remained a mystery.
A memory steers the warrior. Okay.
Automated security measures in place. Please restore power to the district Keiki chamber to negate.
Okay. Legionnaire Spear. The signature ranged weapon of the military. Impaling enemies with a spear will weaken them. An impaled enemy will take more damage from addressed attacks. Okay.
Keiki interface, lower residence, now online. Access level, Helicon Legion Tribune, verified. Security measures have been lifted.
Nice. I think this is Tali. I don't think so. I don't think so. For now it tells you that you can traverse all these areas to find stuff. Whoa, when you impale them you deal definitely a lot more damage. I mean a lot. This changes the dynamic of combat by a mile. You cannot destroy this. At least not yet. You fucker. Man! Fuck, it hurts. Okay. This is so Metroid, man. Wait. Oh, I destroyed the cannon this way. Okay, but what's the purpose of this? Maybe nothing yet. Yeah, Metroid is fucking dead. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. I have to go with this with where Ares was. Because he tells me to activate to deactivate the countermeasures. And we take it from there. From here. Can I enchant anything? No. We need an upgrade material that I haven't gotten yet. Man. Oh, you, buddy. Oh, you can instant parry them and they don't knock you back. Good. The Cinders have broken into the district. They're coming. They will burn everything down to purge the infestation in the name of their leader, the Phoenix. Okay. You fucker. You cannot preemptively attack him and get rid of him. Cheeky monkey. Oh no. He popped for nothing. Motherfuckers.
The form of Harmonia suddenly appeared, hazy and translucent like an apparition. A multitude of tension and unrest evident in her posture. Her words were harsh and sharp as blades. She donned a menacing stance, but in her tone, Adrestia could sense a sliver of regret. It should have never come to this, she said. She hoped Adrestia would reconsider, for the alternative would swiftly spell their grim and final doom.
How do you like this so far, peeps? The Atromitos watch set up a blockade here, but the cinders burned their way through the ship.
The blockade had been overrun. No soldier had been spared. The tragic scene brought back the memory of what the High Command had ordered. Return to the Atromitos and reason with Harmonia. If all else fails, end her life.
Okay, you actually break this. That was a fucking trap. I screwed up the jump there. Yeah, this is a good one, man. If I was more into the genre, I would definitely play it, start to finish. Get pooped. Oh, survival.
Emaciated but alive. Her gratitude she extended. The cindered baptized all they met, she said, in fire and red-hot steel. To the escape pods she would rush, as soon as it was safe.
Survivors inspired 1. Inspired survivors will eventually make their way to the rescue capsules. Be on the lookout for more fortune waiting for salvation. Michalara mu, this is Somber Echoes. It's a very Greek sounding Metroidvania. This guy fucked me up bad. Okay, checkpoint. I got a key for it and I was like, I'll show it to the peeps. The peeperinos. Dude, it's really good. Like, I was very pleasantly surprised. Do you know where the studio is from? They sound super Greek. Oh, rematch with the mom. Okay, you have to crowd control the little ones. It's from Norway? Why is the narrator Greek? Why is everything so Greek? Oh, come on, man. This is super easy. It's just the little fucking spiderlings. Like the physics and environment from the trailers and screenshots I've seen and I've seen like... Yeah. Like, I'm not the most seasoned Metroidvania player. But this is super good. Oh fuck, I'm super tired. How was your weekend, bro? Oh my fucking god, man. Don't forget to drop us a like, please, peeps. Thank you very much. If you feel like supporting, you can see the pinned comment upstairs. Thank you. Come on. I'm gonna fucking puke, god fucking damn it. I have to hit them with a spear, but I suck at aiming it. Yesterday I was at the beach party because a friend had her birthday, and today chilling with a friend's house playing some games and chatting. Dude, you're living your best life. You're living your best life, motherfucker. Good stuff all around. How the fuck did that happen? Come on. Oh, now it worked. Oh fucker, these spiders, dude. I'm gonna get fucking fever going. Okay. Victory. Yeah, it's actually very party reliant because you don't have a dodge. Hermes, a civilian of the lower residence, but I got... Oh, I didn't have time to read it, sadly. Lightstream. Attached to Radiant Services as an ether lantern. While a lantern form aimed towards the Radiant Service, then press A to attach. Oh, nice. Like magnetizing. Dude, this is the most Metroid Prime thing I've seen in 10 years. Yep, it's sweet. The map is good because you can rename chambers, give them nicknames and stuff. So, you know, you will remember your impression of the room. It marks indestructible enemies, it marks teleporters, checkpoints, locked doors, one-way doors. It pretty much marks everything. Come on. Ouch. Oh my god, come on. Okay. Ooh, nice. Sweet looking area. Has very nice aesthetics. One that these games miss in many cases, at least to my eyes, is the aesthetics. They kind of blend together. This is pretty clean. Standard Eldritch Edition. It's pretty good, and as the title says, it has some Eldritch mystery horror style lore and feeling in general. Okay. You play Metroidvanias in general, brother, or just the one that take your fancy? Is this a secret? Probably. Yep, upgrade. Ooh, a teleporter. Where am I? The Grove. The plants have completely taken over the area. Another side effect of the nocturne imbalance. Okay. Oh, come on, don't fuck me up the ass like, come on, dude. There you go. Oh, I'm back here? Okay, interesting. Okay. I like them a lot. Since Super Metroid and of course Symphony of the Night, but I have played and finished a lot of them, so yeah, I can sort of say I like them. It's not a genre I usually dabble in. For me, the most annoying part of Metroidvanias is the fact that I have to make so many mental notes. And so much backtracking. Like the backtracking I can handle. I've been playing Resident Evil and games like that since time immemorial, but this, remember this upgrade here, remember that. It's super annoying to me. Some, I know, do it much better. Like you can have your notes and sign stuff down and remember where which thing is. But still not my favorite genre to dabble in for long periods of time, you know? What time is it? Okay. Psych, are you there? Because Psych was saddened by something I did, and I have to make it up to him. Because he's my dear friend. Prince of Persia Lost Crown. Yeah, I did not touch it. I did not touch it. And not my favorite game, but maybe second best. So much, huh? I did not touch it, not because I snobbed it. I've played the trilogy back in the 7th gen. I played the Prince of Persia reboot of 2008 that many people didn't like, but I thought it was pretty inspired. Then they started producing all that slop that was like... what happened after the trilogy? How was it called? The Forgotten Sons and all that shit. I totally lost track of the IP. And now the latest one was a 2D Metroidvania. I was like, yeah, you know what? All due respect, it's not exactly my thing. But I'm happy to hear from a lot of people that you actually liked it very much. For people who enjoy the genre, man. It's important for good games to come out. Where the shit is Psych? Where's my Psych man? Psych me! What's my objective? You see the nickname option? Like, it says add a nickname, you click the button, and you name it something that will be easy for you to remember. This is good. Not as good as Prince of Persia's screenshot system. That was probably the best system I've seen. But, you know, it gets the job done. So guys, this is Somber Echoes. I'm not gonna play anymore because I don't want to spoil the entire game for you. But it's a pretty sweet deal. Now, Michalis, what is your opinion on AI limit? It's an important question. Challenges? Okay. I heard that its story was kinda meh. Brother, I finished it 2 nights ago and I was blown away. I was blown away. You cannot imagine how much I liked it. Like, I consider it one of the best recent examples we've had in the action RPG genre. It's not up there with Bleak Faith Forsaken exactly, but it is super good. It was very, very good. What made it so good for me was the atmosphere. It had this very somber atmosphere and amazing ambience, and it had a fantastic mythology, man. The world building was on point. One thing I didn't understand about this game was that they start you off in a sewer. You know, it has this amazing world about which you find information all around, and they start you off in a sewer, and it's like, this is not the best thing you could have shown the player. You know what I mean? You could have started stronger than this. But all in all, it was an amazing experience. Bleak Faith is one of the most inspired games I've played in my life. Like, I consider it a flawed masterpiece. I wouldn't go that far, but it is pretty high. Let's play some AI Limit, by the way. I'm ready to start New Game Plus and I can't freaking psych to be present to enjoy, but he's probably fapping somewhere. I purchased Bleak Faith Forsaken before seeing anyone stream it or play it, and when I found your stream and participated in the game, I was excited. Michalis, one of the high points of my career, man. One of the high points of my career. Y and X. So I need... probably need this. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Panyotis. Man, I streamed Bleak Faith I don't know how many times. There was a period. Look at her. Look at my Arisa. She's so cute. There was a period I used to do New Game Plus cycles every stream. Every stream would be a New Game Plus cycle of Bleak Faith, because we wanted to promote the console version. And people would come into the streams and were like, oh man, your name is in the credits and stuff. It was such a wholesome time to be alive, dude. It was such a huge win. Yeah. Now that I'm starting New Game Plus, I was thinking the start of the game can't really be that hard. So we're gonna start with some nice blink. And if it proves to be hard, we'll switch to proper gear, because this armor, the only thing it has going for it is fire, and still it's not as good as the Blade Huntress's armor. So, yeah. Blade Huntress in general is also pretty neat and looks good as well. But I'm gonna give it a chance to the more, you know, overlooked stuff. I was your interview with the developer and I showed it to one of my friends. He's a game designer and he lost his mind when I told him that it was developed by basically 2 or 3 people. The next 10 minutes we purchased it again for his stream. Yeah, man. Like, it's awe-inspiring how well they did. And they released the game in a pretty poor state, and they were super straightforward with the player base. They were like, it's not in a good state now, but we will get it to a great state. And they delivered on that in spades. I will buy it at some point. I wonder if there's not gonna be a physical disc. I would love to have it in physical. Are you far in the game? This is a completed save. We're gonna start New Game Plus now, so no spoilers, don't worry. There is an alien limit for 500 with one-shot comic book and everything. Really? There's a physical? Shit. Okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna start New Game Plus. Come and chill. I've gotten all the armor, all the weapons, all the spells I can get, and now it requires New Game Plus to 100% it. You cannot do anything else in New Game. Judge Magister, you are a lifesaver, man. I'm gonna check it out as soon as I'm done with the stream. How was she breathing with her face in the water? Do bladers breathe? I don't know. Let's see how much stronger
is this?
The enemies get in this run. Okay, you get seconds. How to start selling them before I get bogged down in duplicates. Oh my god. That was the weakest enemy in the game and it took 2 combos to down it. Well, we asked for it. Ooh, no. That wasn't my weapon. That's why. It auto-switched. Son of a bitch. Got your number. Mess with the waifu, you get the knifeu. It's not similar to either. First and foremost, it is not a Soulslike. You cannot recover anything you lose on death. You don't have to manage stamina. It's... If you ask me, I say it's a more grounded... Nah, I was about to say something a bit stupid. Take the old Onimusha games. The old Onimusha games are closer to this. Scarlet Nexus could be. Is that in Sony's Chinese Hero? Okay, they're not very dangerous. This is AI limit, yes. Waste of metal. This comes highly recommended from the FiOth, guys. It's going in my top 10 of the year, no questions asked. And to think that I put it aside for so long because I was working on Kazan ad nauseum, this is insane, man. Oh, by the way, yeah, we won't vsync. We won't vsync. Yeah, this is much better. We won't vsync because of the capture card. It has a little bit of latency. Lost toss all aside is either gonna be what the creator intended or it's gonna be a fucking turd. I don't see it going in any different direction. Man, he's been making this game since Final Fantasy Versus 13 was announced. We're talking maybe 2010. The game was inspired by Noctis.
Lord Asteria has warned us. The area down here is plagued with the void. Just stay away from it. Why did you have to mess with that void beast and end up getting wounded like this?
I'm all eyes.
Well, there is nothing worth scavenging in that dump. Huh? A new face. Go find yourself a spot and don't bug me. If you don't want to get gobbled up, stay away from the mud.
Man, I hope Crimson Desert is good, but I am not so convinced. Not about its quality, but about whether or not it will be another fantasy RPG in a big world. Like, we're up to their balls in those. Do you feel in saturation from playing every day? I'm asking you because your job, so I'm thinking it makes you some... Okay, I'm gonna be totally honest with you guys. First and foremost, it's a very trying profession if you want to do it seriously. Not just because you got to play games all the time, but also because you have to follow the news. You know, you have to be on the trigger. That's why I sometimes just don't bother with covering some news, because...
Another one of them. You want to escape to the surface too?
One sec.
How pathetic. There's no escape. The monster is still there. No one can escape.
You have to follow what's happening. So I told myself at some point, you're not gonna cover every single piece of bullshit news in the industry because that will burn you out. If you keep, let's say, a balance, it's absolutely fine, because this has been my main hobby since time immemorial. Like, gaming is my favorite pastime by far. It's my favorite art form, and I'm a big cinephile and used to be an avid music fan. Now I don't follow music anymore. I follow cinema very intently. But for me, playing video games, playing good games is something that makes me genuinely happy. The problem is when you have to play shit. That's painful, man. And sometimes to cover the genre, to cover what's trending, you have to play shit. Some games I just don't bother with, you know? Although they would generate views, I'm like, I'm not doing this. Like, there's no way I would ever play Assassin's Creed Shadows just to get the views, because I would bet my balls it's just mediocre shit like the rest of the crap they've been making. Unless you want to play that thing, you know, you want to play the Ubisoft thing. I guess. Why would you want to do that? Who knows? Playing games, to answer your question more directly, is not what's tiresome. Not allowing your entire life to be about playing games is the challenge here, because I have a healthy relationship with my life. I'm trying to optimize my home. I'm trying to optimize my house economy. I don't want my day in, day out to be I'll stream 10 hours, eat, go to bed, wake up to stream 10 hours. You will go faster than me if your entire life devolves around playing games and making content. 100%. But you don't want to live that life. You want balance. That is what many people don't get. That this industry ultimately puts out a lot of stuff, it's pretty huge, and you have to find your balance when it comes to how you want to live your life at the end of the day.
Must seize the moment. Release the force field to counter. Too hard for me. Got to get out of here quickly.
Yeah, man, you know, sometimes the best thing you can do is when you don't feel like playing the game, get a good movie going, grab a beer, you know, just interact with passive art forms. So you don't have to participate. Participating in every single thing you do every single day will burn you out, even if it's your favorite thing. You have to be an observer sometimes, man. Like watching a stream, for example, you know? Makes perfect sense. You fucker. Kunt. Saturation definitely plays a role. I don't think it has anything to do with age. Like, if anything else, I enjoy finding the diamonds in the chaff so much more now than I did when I was younger, because now I have a point of reference, you know, I can appreciate the really great stuff. When I was younger, not so much. Like, I remember when I was about, what was my, like 19, 20 years old, when the 360 came out, I would play games for hours on end just to get the gamer score. I played Enchanted Arms on the 360 for over 100 hours. I played Phantasy Star Universe start to finish. These are things I would never do in this day and age. I have some standards when it comes to quality now.
Why are you standing here? Are you trying to attract the void here? Get lost!
Yeah, I pretty much gave up on the open world genre, full stop. Like, I know that when The Witcher 4 drops, it's gonna be a worthwhile game to sink your teeth in, you know? But even the good ones, my Ghost of Tsushima, my god, at some point I wanted to just jump off the window, dude. It was just a waste of time after a while. You have to draw the line and say there are only so many towers I should be climbing, you know what I mean? Like, it's pointless. It's there just to eat up your hours. You can do productive stuff with your time, you know? It's more of an evolution of your taste than a change. A change sometimes implies that something is lost. I don't think that respecting your time is something lost. I was trolling Cabo the other day because he was playing Oblivion. Like, Oblivion is a retarded game, man. Oblivion is literally slop. It was slop when it came out. You know how many hours I put into Oblivion when I was a youngster? I can't even remember, man. And at some point it hit me, and I couldn't handle to do the expansion. And I had a girlfriend back in the day who liked Oblivion, and she grinded my expansion out to get the achievements.
Hey, where are your tools for making mud balls? You won't have anything to eat if you can't make mud balls.
It's pointless going this way. Now, there will be plenty of reason to go in a bit. Oh my god, come on, fuck off. Why did that happen? I thought that before your recovery, as you were on the ground, it couldn't hit you twice, but apparently it can. Fucker. Why did I even bother going that way? You can go the safe way. Because I'm a dingus. Yeah, AI limit is harder later on. Certainly. Bro, I don't even care about football, so I don't understand the addiction with Football Manager. It makes zero sense to me. But I guess if you like football, it does something for you. I have an uncle who is a very renowned, once huge football player, like international fame. And because he existed when I was a child, some of my relatives wanted me to go into football in case I had talent for it. And I was like, I fucking hate it, leave me alone. Oh, fuck. Okay, now we can go down there. That was stupid. Because at the beginning it was a piece of cake. Yeah. Well, the very first boss, Lorne the Lost Lancer, is okay difficulty-wise. But the game becomes a good challenge later. By the end of new game, you become very powerful if you can build correctly. Like, she becomes super strong. But do all this game need to bust your balls? I don't know. Okay, now I need to find a specific point. Man, football is a super corrupt sport. Like, football is 90% business. I'm not talking about the sport itself, I'm talking about the monetization of the sport. So I'm like, you know what, if you enjoy it for the show, absolutely fine. But if you think that there is any integrity to how matches are handled and shit, like, I don't know. And the fanaticism, man, like, people are sick in the brain. Hating your fellow human being because they don't like the same team in football is like, what the fuck's your problem? Kazan it's a very demanding Soulslike, man. They don't all have to be as demanding as Kazan. It's not like we started playing Soulslikes yesterday and we have to learn something new with every game, or like create interesting worlds, create interesting enemies, create interesting mechanics, and it doesn't have to be the hardest game I ever played. I played plenty of crushingly hard games. They don't have to be crushingly hard. Dude, fanaticism in general is proof of lower cognitive functions, you know? If someone can take you and weaponize you against your human being so they will make money out of you, you're stupid. Like, that's the gist. And of course, organized religion is 100% a business. They're there just to make money out of you. Sports. No. I remember I was in a forum once and we had a guy there who thought Nintendo was Jesus. Like, he was sick in the head. I couldn't stand thinking that he existed. He was pissing me off so much. Like, how stupid can you be, man? I don't know what to tell you. These people need help. Να σε καλά, αδερφέ. Προσπαθώ.
Doesn't seem to be one of the void.
Yeah, you have spells and they are fucking powerful in this game. Like, spellcasting in this game is insane. That's one of the things that made me love it so much. You can really go for powerful stuff. Really powerful stuff. In most of the Soulslikes in recent memory, there is this focus of not allowing the player to become too strong. I understand that it breaks the balance and you want to keep it engaging and interesting and all that, but once in a while, man, just let me do some broken shit and have fun. You know, I don't have to prove anything every 5 minutes. And don't let me start it with some of the things that Elden Ring especially normalized, like the incessant focus on delayed attacks and all that shit. Like, at some point the genre needs to take a breath, look back at itself for a bit and say, maybe we're pushing the wrong buttons here. Give me more challenging traversal of the dungeon, and maybe the boss doesn't have to be cancerous. Just a thought, you know what I mean? Like, make the getting to the boss as interesting a challenge as the boss. So getting there will challenge me and beating it will challenge me. I don't have to grow a third testicle every time I stumble upon a boss. And sometimes the designs are just there to make artificial difficulty out of the situation, which is, in my book, is the most disgusting thing. Like, the most annoying thing is artificial difficulty. Yeah, man, like, after Elden Ring, every single one of the games in the genre, with very few exceptions, thought that we're gonna make it a delayed attacks fest, and that will automatically mean we made a better game, which is bullshit as bullshit comes. I love Elden Ring, one of my favorite games of all time, probably in top 5, but there were situations in Elden Ring when I was like, dude, they're running out of ideas here. Expedition 33, probably one of my top 5 games of all time. Dude, the delayed attacks at some point were ridiculous. They were dances. The enemies were dancing around the attack just to bust your balls, to confuse you and land it. And I was like, come on, man. Does it really need to be like that? Does this add so much to the game? Oh, bro, I erased here. I remember the troubadours, those enemies in Expedition 33 with the vuvuzela. Dude, their animation sequences were nonsense. They were nonsense. They were designed this way just to throw you off and miss the parties. Today I watched a video with the title 25 Souls-like games to come to 10 of them were not Souls-likes. Yeah, man, of course. Oh man, it's my colleagues, and under different circumstances I would just not bother, but it is insulting to be in the same space with people who other people are supposed to trust, and they don't even understand what words mean. Like, the stuff people think are Souls-like have nothing to do with the genre. The genre is a very specific thing. You can't imagine how much it pisses me off. It grinds my gears. Souls-like is two things. I have to make that video at some point and go into detail. And it is those two things because of the game that preceded them, okay? Souls-like is a game where you have to retrieve your corpse, and a game where combat is managing your stamina. If managing your stamina is differentiated a bit, like what Fallen Order did or Thymesia did, you know, it is still Souls-like. But if you do not have to go after your corpse, which is the most stressful strategic thing you have to do in these games, it's not fucking Souls-like. If you do not have to do the most important thing in any of these games to progress, unless you're going for some challenge run or whatever, it is not Souls-like. Stop baptizing all action RPG Souls-likes. Someone that does not like them gonna play those games that are not Souls-like because they say they are, and some people don't play them. For example, Tides of Annihilation. Tides of Annihilation, I don't think it's gonna be Souls-like, man. Oh, and to be fair, I don't even know what the fuck it's gonna be. It's still too early to tell. Yeah, man, you watched the YouTuber. How much of an expert do you think they were? Like, was it someone who has built a reputation, or it was like a channel with 5,000 subscribers who will just make lists of stuff to get views and try to grow? Like, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but when you're in your honeymoon phase and you see the numbers starting to pile, most people will do whatever the fuck they think of to get subscribers and views, you know? They will do whatever's trending. Is it the most ethical thing? No. Will people do it anyway if I bust my balls telling people that is bullshit? Yeah, they'll keep doing it, so what's the point? You know what I mean? Iron Pineapple, one of my favorite YouTubers, he's really good. And he's a very kind soul, and his content is on point. He makes those lists, 5 more Soulslikes that you never heard about, that 90% of the content is not Soulslike. He even makes fun of himself on that. He's like, you can roll and break pots, so it has Soulslike DNA. Dude, the guy is making 500,000 views out of every single one of these vids in 2 days. Imagine what kind of money he's making. Fine, they're humorous vids, they raise awareness about indies. But the smaller YouTubers who just talk out of their asses and don't know shit about terminology piss me off very much. Yeah, so it's a guy who just wanna go and get the bag. That's all. That makes it even sadder, because they could actually be talking about facts and not pulling shit out of their asses, but anyway. Okay, Guardian armor for the fight. Yes, it's Lorne time. Yeah, man, Iron Pineapple introduced me to Witchfire. I'm eternally grateful to the guy. He's also ancient when it comes to the genre. He's been making vids about Souls games since Souls games were a thing. I remember he was making those role-play vids for Dark Souls 2. Like, we're talking more than a decade back. But he makes those vids like half comedy, half informative. Fine. Okay, let's focus because I don't remember his moveset at all. But I can still parry his ass. Oh, that would have been a parry if it wasn't a grab. Goodbye, Lorne. Okay, that was easy. They're not in Soulslike at all, man. He was getting this, some games like Enchained and Guard, and like those games are not even ARPGs. Like they have nothing to share with the genre.
Asteria, what a poor soul. It could have become a blader like you. However, its desire for destruction engendered throughout years of warfare.
Behemoth soundtrack? What do you mean?
Has eventually consumed it. Desire for destruction. The void are generated entities, born from the consciousness that flows within the mud. Yet, when overwhelmed by emotions, they succumb to madness. Though it made valiant efforts, it failed to evade its doomed fate. Thank you for granting it the final redemption. May the branch guide your path.
Oh yes, of course. And the first one had Rotten Christ. Guess whose stream got fucked by copyright claims a few months back because I was playing with Rotten Christ music on. I stayed up all night erasing the music from the vid, man. It was torture. It might sound weird, but I really want to play Mortal Shell 2. Like, Mortal Shell 1, for all its flaws, had good atmosphere, interesting lore. It was good for its time, you know? For today's, by today's standards, it's kind of shit. But today we're dealing with great games one after another in the genre. When it came out, it was good.
You bastards! My life savings! Give it back! You bastards!
Man, I love this game. Where it really misses the spot in comparison to Bleak Faith is that although you have scale, it has zero verticality. Arisa cannot even hop. If it allowed for some genuine exploration, it would have been that much better. It's still very, very good, but it would have been that much better. When it came out, it was decent at least. It was playable and interesting. It had character. 2 seems to be more of a full game. Yeah. I wholeheartedly agree with what you're saying. Μιχαλάρα, τι δουλειά κάνεις? What line of work are you in? Oh shit! Didn't see you there, Bozo. Bye-bye. I knew this would happen the moment I saw him. Oh yeah, I have fire damage, I explode them as well. Oh yes. Yes, I remember we were discussing how fucked the industry in Greece is. Man, I remember I worked as a barista in a big chain at some point. There are some professions that are just torture, man. They're simply torture. Despicable. Oh, Jude.
Thank you for coming over, big sister. My name is Shirley. As you can see, I am a pilgrim.
Pilgrim?
Exactly. Have you heard of Elysium?
What's that?
Oh, you've never heard of Elysium. Great! Please allow me to take a moment of your time to introduce you to, yeah. The savior of the suffering and the light in the long night. Aether, the Father, and his Elysium.
The savior?
Yes. Elysium is a paradise, free from disease and hunger. A promised land of happiness and laughter for all of us. And the Father is its creator.
I see.
Oh, you really know nothing about the world. Well, since you're the first one to ever listen to my sermon, I'll tell you more about Elysium.
Yeah, man. Yeah, the health situation, like, take good care of protecting your respiratory functions, dude. Breathing in clean chemicals can be destructive.
Before that, please tell me your name.
Name? I don't have one.
What? You don't have a name? Come on, everyone has a name, right? You really don't have a name? So this is my first missionary target. Is this a test from the Father? Well, since you don't have a name, I'll give you one.
Why should I have a name?
Because your name is important. That's how others address you and write about you in books. What's more important? With a name, others will remember you.
I see.
Well, I just came up with a great name. It's Arissa.
Arissa. I see.
Then I'll call you Arissa from now on. Tell you a secret. Arissa is actually the name of my rabbit doll. It's the only doll I got from Grandpa. It used to be my best companion, but not anymore.
Why?
Because I've left it at home. I'm going to Elysium to look for Mom and Dad. And I won't go home.
Elysium. Where is it?
The Elysium is nowhere and everywhere. Or at least, that's what they say. We can't find Elysium on our own. Only the chosen ones can get there. So we joined the church and went on a pilgrimage to the center of Heaven's Well. The pilgrimage is long and challenging, and entering Heaven's Well is just the first step. But they said that a lot of feral monsters appeared on the road ahead, and everyone was too scared to go any further.
I can go there and take a look.
Really? Are you good at fighting? Then I must give you this before you leave. Come to me. May the Father bless you.
Oh, you wanna live the city lifestyle?
Without the needle to overwrite the seal, how to... Thank you for being willing to help me, Arissa. May the Father bless you.
Ursula?
What?
I'm sorry. I saw your eyes, and the name just came out. Ursula. But who is Ursula? Excuse me. That was quite embarrassing. I've had a head injury and have forgotten a lot of things. My name is Delpha, and I'm a botanist.
A botanist?
A botanist is someone who studies plants. Well, even if I explain, you probably won't understand. After all, I've never seen any real living plants myself. They went extinct long before I was
Yeah, man,
born.
I totally get that.
But if we can make plants grow again, it might just solve the food problem. For this purpose, I've been traveling everywhere, studying the soil for 2 decades.
Soil?
Man, people sometimes don't get it. They think that the physical well-being is all that matters, but if you don't take care of your psychology, you'll be a walking corpse by your 40s. You have to make sure that you live through a life as stress-free as possible. It's the most important thing you can
Yes, plants
you
need
can look
light,
out for.
water, and soil to grow. Light is essential, of course, but water... While the mud has taken in all the water, it still evaporates. So basically, we can get clean water from rainfall. The problem lies in the soil. Look at this. Almost all of the land is contaminated. The soil is mixed with a lot of strange crystallized substances. I've tried to purify it, but nothing has worked so far. Plants can't grow in this contaminated soil.
Strange crystallized substances?
It's the crystallization of the mud. You can taste it. It's gritty. No? I eat a little when I'm starving, and it hasn't caused big problems so far. The main issue is that we know nothing about the mud or its origin. Please, take this soil.
But I won't eat it.
You don't have to eat it. I always have a feeling that you may need it for another purpose. Was the soil of any help?
It was very helpful. Thank you.
Glad to know. If you ever find different soil elsewhere, please bring it to me. Once I'm done with it, you can take it and use it. Let's think of it as helping each other out. What do you say?
I see.
By the way, you're heading to Heaven's Well, right? What's it for?
To find branches.
Branches? Oh, you mean that branch-looking thing over there? What exactly is that? It looks like metal, but grows like a plant.
I don't know. I just restore those branches. And connecting with those branches might help me find my lost memories.
I see. We are the same. Seeking after far-fetched goals with crippled memories. However, I am just a feeble scholar, while you possess power, right? Could I ask you for a favor? That little girl over there, Shirley, wants to get into Heaven's Well, but trouble awaits in her journey ahead. Originally, there were only some troublemaking scavengers along the way who wouldn't dare harm the pilgrims in fear of the church. However, they became too rowdy and attracted deadly necros.
What are necros?
They are monsters that followed soon after the church appeared 100 years ago. They are extremely dangerous, as they possess strength that far exceeds that of humans and will attack all living beings. While this camp has some kind of barrier against the necros, if you want to get into Heaven's Well, you'll have to go to the monastery in the north. There's an elevator to the city, but now the leader of those necros is lurking there. Adults may be able to find a way to get around them, but Shirley is just a girl. If you can destroy it, the little girl will be able to continue on her journey safely, and I'll be relieved.
I see.
Necros are extremely dangerous. Please be careful. Necros...
Every day I come face to face with people incapable to do stuff like take care of their own children or even drive like normal humans. Man, humanity as a whole has devolved.
Thank you. May the Father bless you.
Like, for me, the biggest insult the biggest existential insult is why they feel like they have to reproduce, and the end result of that is miserable children. That's what pisses me off the most. Molto as a main meal, you mean, or just as a snack? As a snack, it's fine.
What he said, is it true? Will Necros attack this camp?
Only God knows. Who dares wander around at a time like this?
Please, bless us, Father.
Show me the Pilgrim Seal.
As a main meal, malt. Jesus Christ.
Dang, I'm so screwed right now. I've finally completed my apprenticeship, and what do I get? Stuck in this godforsaken dump. Those scavengers, nothing but broke. They haggle all afternoon for one single pot and sneak away 2 mud balls along the way. I just can't take this anymore! Hey, what are you looking at? Wait, you don't look like one of those poor wretches. Then come and buy something, but no bargaining, all right?
How should I buy something?
Huh? Don't you have any common sense? Haven't you bought anything before? Come on, man. What the heck is this place? Well, you do have some crystals. Allow me, generous Frank, to show you how it's done. The crystal nucleus you're wearing, it absorbs crystals, right? Take it off and get it close to someone else's crystal nucleus. Yeah, that's it. Once both parties agree, the crystals get transferred automatically. Now that I've taught you how to buy, just buy something.
Oh, you mean they were in a kind of homeless situation?
Swing by again sometime.
Yeah, man, because the image is what we should be worried at this point. Oh yeah, you can actually clear this. Oh my god, I fucked it so bad. Come on, man. Come on, I did it first. Oh, I have to run and jump, not roll. My bad, I deserved this. And now I can't level up because I lost a shed load. Jesus Christ. I deserved it, I fucked up. You fucker. There you go. In the early game you cannot do this because you don't have enough health to make take the fall damage. Yeah. Man, I don't think it's ever been this bad in this shithole we're living in. It wasn't as bad with the capital controls, all that period. It wasn't as bad as it is now. It's rock bottom at this point. At least it was a sense of an outwards force was creating the misery, you know. Now it's a sense that we're getting fucked from within. It's infinitely worse. Scandinavia is one of the few places in the world right now that still retains some semblance of functionality and social justice, you know, actual social justice. The Western world is fucked beyond recognition. Yeah, man, it shouldn't be the shock, it should have been the expected situation, though. That's what's so sad about it, man. You see something working as intended and you're like, this is a miracle, this is how it should be. Yeah. People, welcome to the stream. If you haven't already, drop us a like, and if you enjoy, please consider supporting the channel using the pinned link below or any other method. Thank you so much for considering. Yeah, and the people who live there also will have some gripes with how things are done, but if you bring a Norwegian here and leave them to fend for themselves, they'll go insane, man. Oh man, the sniper here in the beginning of AI limit is age.
shouldn't have stayed. If I had known, not even Sienna could get rid of the monsters. Those scavengers. They are busted. Run away. It's not too late to bail.
Because he thought we were living in like something like Central Africa or something. Or that he thought that the way things are done here are actually good living. Okay, yeah. I can understand that. Man, our language and cuisine, I think, are the only two things that haven't been fucked yet. Well, language is relevant because most people speak like monkeys at this point, and that's true for every part of the world. Like all the beautiful languages we could be utilizing to their full potential now became like lit speech. But in our case, like, it's one of the few things that, you know, it's still readily available and as functional as ever if you have a brain, which is also a rare commodity. Things are as simple as this, man. When the dehumanization that's going on is sponsored by the populace, it means that something is really, really wrong with either our level of education or average IQ, you know? You saw what was voted for in Parliament a couple of days ago. This is a disgrace to humanity, not just to Greece. So, is there so much of the good stuff left at this point? I don't know. Some people don't want to say that the situation is shit because they don't feel good about saying it, you know, but you cannot polish a turd. Dude, I'm using the AC 24/7 unless it's some special occasion where it's cooling off a bit. I'm not gonna die in here. It's 35 degrees outside. I hate heat. High temperatures are one of the worst things you can introduce me to. I fucking hate them. Oh my, where are you going, you bozo? Screw you. Thank you so much for the company. Appreciate the talk, brother. What time is it? Oh my god, dude. Actually, I should go as well because I have another stream tomorrow. Okay, wait for me to say goodbye and we can all go and chill. Okay, peeps, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for keeping us company. This was another 6+ hour stream. May we live long and prosper to be able to have more of them. If you enjoy, please drop a like, subscribe to the channel, follow Twitch. If you really enjoy, you consider supporting. Patreon is the best way. Direct PayPal, KOFI, membership, subscriptions, every little bit helps. Keep the lights on and the content a coming. See you tomorrow. Until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers. Bye.